Alright, good evening everyone. Oh, I had a pretty nice nap earlier today and actually don't feel too bad. Or like, like the usual grogginess if you take a little bit too long to nap and all, but yeah. It is time for summer evokers and everything. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Rated R for evoker nudity. Oh no. We did get the disclaimer, so brace yourselves. But yeah, also 1 hour from now, the Premium Gala will come out for new summer characters, I would imagine. But yeah, so without further ado, let's just go. Oh, hold on. Huh. Let's just get right into it. Kaisen Poultry. Oh no. But alright. Been a hot minute since. Well, I mean, like we did like the last event, but like, yeah, haven't really done too much with Granblue as of late. Also, let me check my crew buffs. Okay. But yeah, I haven't really farmed much like in the time since Guild Wars and the last event. If anything, I've only just gone around to maybe just like doing a small handful of gold bar raids with Proto Baja and everything. But aside from that, like my farming motivation is still pretty much at a all-time low. Although I really should like do at least the gold bar hosts because, assuming like Dark gets any new fancy toys to play with right before Guild Wars, I'ma need some gold bars. We're playing the game for 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I actually already did all that. It was actually really fast. I looked at this, I'm like, is this only stage 1 out of like 3 requirements to get the recruitment rewards? No. It's like the absolute like bare minimum, and like what was it? The early chapter quest should be easy enough to clear. Getting to rank 50 should be easy enough because the XP curve isn't as ridiculous. And doing solo quests or just joining raids should be pretty doable. So yeah, harder task than it sounds. I mean, honestly, it wasn't even 30 minutes. It was only like 5 minutes of just spamming like Bahamut raids for the raid battles, and then doing the pro skips, because the pro skips count for multiple clears. So you just clear this instantly by doing like the pro dragon skip, your angel halo skip, and all that stuff. Like it was pretty much instant. So yeah, honestly, 5 minutes tops if you just look for like super fast, super active raids. Spending any amount of time on this game is a trial. True. But yeah. Let's just get into this event. I haven't even touched it at all, so I believe there should still be the intro for us to just dive right into. Oh, okay, we just start with the world just dying. His hands reach out only to grasp at thin air. Cracks begin to form all over the inchoate world's body. So is this how they basically try to merge all the Evoker timelines together? Because technically all the Evoker timelines are supposed to be mutually exclusive, because I don't think any of them have ever canonically interacted with each other, right? Yes? Yeah. With a deafening roar, the inchoate world lets out a flash of light, followed by a harsh noise that stains the world white. They explain in the very first cutscene. I wonder how confused everyone would be to see all the Evokers. I'm like, wait a second. At the same time, several silhouettes become visible within the space. Oh. Oh, and everyone, because they're fighting the world and everything, they're all in their fancy outfits. Hello there. In the single instant the figures acknowledge each other, the space is once again stained white.
空が青いぜ。あの死闘が夢だったみてえだ。私もなんだかふわふわしてます。
Having not read the what was it? Having not read the new main story yet, it still throws me off that Leary has like a new cleaned up like artwork and everything. Like it looks so much more like well colored and shaded and like just overall like detailed. Kirby too recalls the thrill of battling beside Evokers, the memory tinged with the weariness of those bygone days.
凱旋ボーガさんはピンピンしてそうですね。ああ、鉄腕のおっちゃんとスターのとどめの一撃すごかったよな。え？最後は
Kirby felt a pang of uncertainty at Viren's words. Wait, but Frau landed the final blow though.
そうですよね。フラウさんがあれでも凱旋ボーガさんも
Okay, so my suspicions are right. We're gonna be confused as shit as we're recalling 10 different converging timelines of the same event. The memories of the battle that come to mind are varied and inconsistent, but don't quite seem like outright contradictions.
オイラたちワールドと戦ったのは1回だけだよな。
Once but 10 times.
でも勝った時の思い出がいいえ、そもそもの戦いの記憶がいくつもあるような。一体どうなってやがんだ。なんだか気持ち悪いぜ。
Just then, Kirby notices Kaim and the hanged man on the deck and calls out to them.
なんかよ。
オイラたち、お前らと一緒にワールドと戦ったよな。ワールドを倒したよな。でもよ、お前ともシサイのじいさんともハングドマンともデスとも一緒にワールドを倒した記憶があんだ。
ああ、そのこと。っていうか、気づくの遅くない？
Hey.
じゃあ、カイマくんには理由が分かってるんですね。教えてください。
君たちが理解できるように説明する義理はないと思うけど。
I miss innocent Kaim.
そう冷たいこと言わない。俺もフォローするから。
仕方ないな。じゃあ簡単に。ワールドの目的は新世界の創造で、そのためにあらゆるデータを収集してた。ワールドはアーカルムシリーズという10体の聖小獣を作ってデータ収集の役割を課した。聖小獣たちは権限して力を使うために空の民との契約が必要だったから、各々が選んだ人間と契約をした。その人間は賢人、あるいは賢者と呼ばれて。
賢人は選ばれし者、聡明な人間って意味で、ワールドが敬意を込めて授けた称号だね。
これほど嬉しくない敬意もないけどね。
Evoker Maria Theresa, once robbed of everything by an imposter, she now sits on the imperial throne of Loma. Evoker Kaim, once shaken by many foolish partings, he now calls Kirby's crew his home. Evoker Nier, once starved for love and fearful of rejection, she now finds solace in Kirby. Evoker Estoriola, once bound to slumber and tempered in life, he has recently awakened to find his youth restored. Evoker Frau, once on the cusp of despair and ready to give up on everything, she finds the resolve to move forward after reuniting with a dear friend. Evoker Lobelia, once bringing nothing but destruction, he now journeys on in search of the sounds of happiness. I'm sure he'd hit it off really well with a certain sum from Corpse Party. Evoker Geisenborg Geisenberger, once living only for the pain and anguish found on the battlefield, he now enjoys life as a popular comedian in a dual act. Evoker Hesselia, once burning for revenge wrapped in deception. She now searches for a new way to live. Evoker Alanon, once a humble priest known for his countless good deeds. He now serves with the distinction of bishop for the Renatus faith. Evoker Katzelia, once an imperial prince driven from his country, he has since risen to the rank of emperor.
とにかく10体の聖少獣は10人の賢者と共に破空戦争や君たちの情報を集めることになった。ここまではいいよね。
おう、大事なのはそっからだな。
まあ簡単なことだよ。10組いるんだから10通りのアプローチをすればいい。その方がより多くのデータを収集することができる。だからワールドは世界を10個に分割したんだ。
なんだって世界を分割？
ああ、つまり
ある時点をもって君たちの存在、君たちの歴史が10個に分かれたんだ。
Your existence and your history split into 10 different versions. As if they didn't split enough to begin with? Well, I mean, technically with Orologia, it's like Orologia individually making millions upon millions and millions of, like, different timelines to find the one that we actually survive in. But... well, I mean, I guess it's like the first time we have like 10 different concurrent ones in a way with the world's doing compared to Orologia just despairingly just going through like multiples one after the other, I guess. It's worse than that. Any timeline with the Arcarums now split into 10 more. Oh yeah, because then there's some bits, like even like the seasonal event cutscenes that just come up when you log in. We have stuff with like Halloween with Katzelia and Hasselia. We have stuff with Geisenberger doing his comedian dual act with Azazel. We got Leonsen shit with, you know, Alanon, as he was like kind of roped into the shenanigans there. So technically there are 9 other timelines of like a similar thing going on. Or maybe not exactly similar, but you know. The world really just multiplied almost everything by 10. This shit's so, like, this shit's more confusing than your average like fake Grand Order story.
君たちが初めてワールドと接触してから賢者と出会うまでの間に君たちの世界は分割された。
We can count Katzelia and Hasselia same line, given that they crossfade together for post skill 4. True. Like, so I guess, I mean, technically, although it's kind of weird though, like, cause like technically individually they each should have scored the final blow against the world, but also we've seen them interact together too. Although, I guess which begs the question, like, who was the predominant one in their those like respective appearances or something? Because then like we're seeing things from like the perspective of the timeline of Katzelia eventually like getting the final blow in the world, or Hasselia's timeline where she does it, but they still, you know, since they're related and all, they like it's not like they're like mutually exclusive per timeline. Maybe their timelines merge together faster? But if they merge together faster, then it should have just been 10 or 9 accounts of the world or something. Or maybe it merged faster post, but then that wouldn't make sense because some of the earlier appearances was before they even tried to take on the world. Unless like they just make, unless like you want to get like, unless you want to visualize it by having 2 separate strings and then spinning them around together but leaving the ends split. So technically they're together until those specific moments at the very end of those tied up strings. This is a sloppy solution to a problem Cygames didn't think out. Yep, precisely. But yeah, like, I think, like, a way to visualize it or something would be like... Oh no, I'm just breaking out the MS Paint here, don't mind me. Like, imagine like 2 strings, like one for Katzelia and one for Aselia and everything. But then, actually, let me just do it like this. So, I'd imagine that like they'd initially start, you know, exclusive where they are, but because they are related and all, like, it's kind of like they both have their own like shared appearances and all, because, you know, like they can't just be completely separate, they're related. But then during the world fight, then like it splits in terms of like it's like, oh, Katzelia got the final blow or Haselia got the final blow, but technically this whole section here is supposed to be, you know, where they're still together, you know, like stuff like the Halloween appearances or whatever other silliness that might have gone on in between. I have a string theory. I don't know, like, this is the only thing that would make sense to me, because, you know, if they're related, and like every other Evoker is technically separate because they have no direct relation to each other, but then Katzelia, Haselia are the only ones that are quite literally related to each other. So, yeah, that's the only visualization that makes sense to me in terms of like the timeline shit. So it's like they share the same things and everything until those specific, like, it's like a branching point in a visual novel. It's like, do you want Haselia to fight or do you want Katzelia to fight? Even though it's not like a player choice, but it's kind of like a choice driven by reasons. I don't know.
その分割された世界で君たちは10組の賢者と聖少獣とそれぞれ出会い、様々な出来事を経験した。多分ワールドは君たちを排除した時点で世界を一つに戻すつもりだったんだろうけど。
Rye planned to merge the worlds back once it eliminated you all, tying everything together.
オイラたちがワールドを倒したから、その時点でワールドが分けた世界が一つに戻ったってことか?
Also, technically we have like Granblue verses and shit, right? Because technically, with the appearance of both Gran and Jita at the exact same time, like, everyone's remembering 2 distinct timelines that just got smashed together because the whole thing with verses and all that shit that kind of went on, huh? So similar with the Evokers with 10 different ones, technically the crew have all, like, have their memories merge of 2 Dancho timelines. Technically, like, they're, like, running in parallel to each other in a way, but then just forcibly, like, smashed together like a pancake or some shit. Versus also had Nier. Oh, yeah. Even though, you know, like, for fighting game roster reasons, you know, it was just more like a archetype and fan favorite kind of thing, but lore-wise, yeah, it's just like... So that means the 2 separate Gran and Jita timelines for Granblue Versus were also an offshoot of the Nier-specific Evoker timeline. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Like, this is just the intro scene here. Though it took some time, Kaim notes that the convergence of the split worlds has already been brought to completion.
そういうこと。
ずっと何も気づかずにいて、でも気がついたら記憶が10通りあって、なんだか怖いです。
けど、その大丈夫だよ。ワールドはもういないんだし。
This is really shaping up to be a wild event. Yeah, like despite what potential goofiness we might end up seeing, like the fact that we literally merged 10 different timelines and the implications of that, given what we know about like Granblue Fantasy versus the fighting game containing Nier, and then it's just like, wait, you know, if she exists there, then I'm just like, am I talking? Of course I'm talking. But yeah, how you doing, Greenblade? Feel the Mikon ruined the JP in what way? It's just a random soundbite. But yeah, I'm doing well.
そうだね。安心しないよ。ワールドは確かに規格外だったけど、俺たちはそのワールドを倒したんだから。
Also, I didn't read the. I almost skipped the line, Bryce. But yeah, wait. At least until Versus get another Evoker. Yeah, if they had another Evoker, then we can kind of throw my little idea out the window. But until then, that is my headcanon. Allow me con. Nah, that's fine. That's fine.
それにそういうことも起こり得るんだってデータも得られたわけだし。
Like the sound clips are there just for fun, as long as we all, you know, get a feeling for when not to spam the crap out of it. That's basically it. Like there's no cooldown on it for a reason. Although, except for I think the Mortis sound effect, I need to double check that. But I think I put Mortis on like a small cooldown.
そうか。そうですね。ありがとうございます。カイム君。
Bryce.
ハングナマン。
So wait, Versus done, or wait, is Versus between DLC seasons? They done with Rising? Oh no, they're not done with Rising yet. We still got. Is on a minute cooldown? Oh, okay. Granblue versus Rising still has a bunch of DLC characters to go through. The next one is Wilness, I think. We're gonna get Meg, and then we're gonna get Ilsa. I think those are the next 3 for sure. And one of my friends is going to Evo right now to play, and he says he's probably gonna get bodied because he's gonna be playing Galleon because he gotta rep the waifu, and he even brought like a little photo frame to like place alongside him while he plays Galleon through the pool stages. So I wish him the best of luck, cause like, you know, he's been to like a bunch of tournaments, like whether Evo or like other specific tournaments, and in his experience, and you know, what I view as professional opinion, Galleon is in a pretty awkward spot given the kind of fighting game that Granblue is compared to what the rest of the roster can pull off. So he's not having high expectations, but he's gonna do his damn best to bring Galleon as, or, you know, I hope that he makes it out of pools and eventually gets on the main stage. Make sure to come out during summer, wasted slot. That's fine.
そうなると、お前ら賢者とアーカルムシリーズ同士で面識はあるってことだよな。
Well, okay, I know I keep muting the audio, but like, you know what this makes you think of, like, when they're gonna put in Wellness? Are they gonna provide him his Valentine's outfit? Because they give Belial his Speedo. So they gotta provide like Wiln ass with his like Valentine's outfit, right? Ain't no way they wouldn't.
カッツェと三つ編みの姉ちゃんは兄弟だからいいとして。
面識は人によるんじゃない？
Katzelia and Hastelia are siblings by blood, and have often journeyed together ever since being driven from their homeland. Maria, Teresa, and Nier are also acquainted, having crossed paths and shared company with Monica, Alicia, and the Lohas. Wait, they did? Wait, when did this happen? When did this happen? Summer Nier. Oh, right. Seasonal Evokers exist, meaning I don't have Nier. Actually, no. Don't I have? Wait. I need to double check. Yet these matters lie beyond the bounds of Kaim's knowledge.
カイム君は他の賢者さんとおしゃべりしたりするんですか？
You have, but you haven't done her Fate episodes yet?
僕は別に必要性を感じないし。
こんな調子だからね。他の人たちと特に交流はないよ。俺たちアーカルムの聖唱獣もね。
He's not a social butterfly, same goes for the Arcarum. I was like, why don't we talk to each other? We're too nervous. Hey, that won't do.
こりゃえらいことだぜ。ん？じゃねえだろ。打ち上げやんねえとな。
打ち上げ。
A victory bash.
ワールドを倒せたのは賢者とアーカルムシリーズの全員が頑張ったおかげだもんな。
Should be nervous when Lobelia is involved. I'm sure, like, Dancho, the crew, the 9 other Evokers can keep Lobelia in check. I think it's fine.
そうですね。みんなでお食事会をして楽しく過ごしましょう。
I forget, how many of the other Evokers are actually into Dancho? Besides Nier? It's been a while since I read their respective stories, and everything. And then there's the whole Tales of Arcarum stuff, which I'm kind of forgetting. All the female ones. Although, technically at that point, Maria's acquainted with Nier, so maybe they're alright. And Lobelia. I mean, technically Lobelia, yeah. Maybe we should just have Nier and Death. Nier and Death ice him in the tower. Before they knew it, preparations for a celebratory feast are underway. Arcarum Evokers' first reunion. Man, this is just the beginning. In worlds divided, 10 Evokers fated to never meet, each fought and triumphed in isolation. Some now seek new conflicts, and others yearn for peace or search for a way of new life. Each follows their own distinct path, never to intersect, or so it was thought. The bewitching sapphire waves of Augusty turn no one away. Of course it's Augusty. This event contains depictions of Evoker nudity. Viewer discretion advised. It's pretty funny how, like, some of them are just, like, didn't get the memo about having any of their, like, special outfits. And then everyone else is in, like, their, like, either, like, what was it, 5-star or other special outfits. For Nier, is that, like, her casual summer one? Because that's definitely not her 5-star uncapped one, and I don't think I remember any DLC, cosmetic skin that looked like that, right? That has to be summer Nier related? Yeah, wait, let me double check. A wedding dress or suit of armor would be bad for summer beach stuff? What? Nonsense! Okay, wait, let me see. Evokers... You know, I only have, Valentine's Lobelia. That is a dress from before she became an Evoker? Oh. Man, it's been a long-ass time since I read, like, Nier's actual story stuff. Baleful bird egg. An ill-omened egg sheathed in an eerie purple shell. While it resembles an ordinary bird egg, the shell is unnaturally tough and faintly pulsates with magical power. Huh. Reminds me of dragon eggs and the spider isekai. Speaking of the spider isekai, I still need to buy the last 6 volumes. Because, like, I stopped at volume 10 because, you know, that was, like, the last book that I bought at the time when I was buying in batches. But yeah, I need to get around to finishing that series. I really wish we had a season 2, but given how season 1 went, yeah, we ain't getting season 2, man. D. Oh wait, manga hit an interesting point. Oh, did the manga show who D was at that point? But yeah. That's the part that felt really kind of interesting to me. In an unused corner of an old marine research facility, a man throws food into a fish pen. They had the talk? Ah, that was a talk. Yeah, that was a really cool, cool discussion.
もうすぐだ。もうすぐで会えるんだ。たくさん食べて大きくなるんだぞ。試練な。
Ah. The man continues staring silently at the sea. Its surface dyed red by the food he has thrown in. Where the hell will the story go from there? It goes places. But yeah, I need to buy volumes 11 through 16 and continue reading the Spider Isekai. Cause yeah, like with where the anime leaves off, like it obviously leaves off on that certain cliffhanger moment of like kind of like the moment of like, hey, finally meet, end of season. I was like, what about next season? Cricket sounds. Because like the parts that they go into after that moment, at least with how the chronology works with the visual novel, the light novel, like it's a very interesting time. And like after season 1, they stopped doing they lessened the amount of like perspective jumping and kind of focus more on like Kumoko and her respective group and everything. So it's like not to say that they stop entirely, but it's less sporadic. So it definitely feels a bit easier to kind of digest like the plot lines going on. So you do wish Spider Isekai would get another season, but they just blitzed the story? Kinda, yeah. Is there even enough light novel for a second season? I mean, like, considering where everything ended, I think it was like, what, was it volume 5 or 6 of the light novel for one season? So technically, if we divide it up equally, assuming it's not rushed, then they basically have enough for 2 seasons or whatever. Or if they want to like flesh it out, they can do like a 2-core thing depending on how they want to pace things out. Because like there are some really interesting and cool moments that come up, but it's a shame that like season 1 with the first volumes they cover from the light novel were definitely the roughest parts to cover and adapt. But then it's like, it really does get a lot more interesting and better to digest story-wise, like, after Season 1 or where the respective story ends with the light novel. So they definitely got enough for a Season 2, 3, and they can make either one like a 2-core kind of thing if they really want to like pace out or slow down the pace or flesh things out more. The manga doesn't really do much POV swapping at all. Yeah, in the light novel, like, they categorize the chapters by letters, using the first letter of the respective character's name or title or something like that to kind of give you an indication of like whose perspective you're in. It's all Kumoko's. Is all Kumoko's perspective in the manga? That's interesting. Huh. Because then I kind of wonder how they... So then, like, when shit just comes up out of nowhere, like, there's no build-up. There's, like, I would assume little to no build-up for certain groups or people's appearances. No build-up? Real? I don't know how to feel about that, but it's not like I read the manga before, but... Because, like, a lot of the times in the light novel, they take time to explain what goes on in certain other people's perspectives, even in the later volumes and stuff, which would then sync up with like another group that's doing some stuff concurrently, so that you'd have the context leading up to when they, let's say, link back up to Kumoko, who's doing something. So then when Kumoko's all confused about something happening, they go, oh, here's the context, or like, here's like a context that builds up to then the moment that they arrive at. Another reason you want a season 2? If it had no build-up under POV, you just get jumped by shit you have no context for. I mean, to be fair, if you kind of like individually just read the like POVs by themselves, when you look at Komoko's perspective, it really does look like shit really comes up out of nowhere, which is maybe what the manga's going for, because it does have a different effect, or it does feel like a different experience, like when you read without context, versus the light novel, which deals with multiple POVs, providing the context leading into the next person's next POV's chapter in a way. So I don't know. I guess it's like definitely is like a unique choice, I guess, going from multiple perspectives in the light novel to focusing on Komoko's perspective only in the manga. They could do what Mahoka anime does. Same plot from perspective of the sister instead of the brother. Oh, that sounds interesting. Huh. It'd be better they had a spin-off for the other POVs. Maybe? I'm not sure. Because in a way, like, it would kind of feel like it'll take forever for the actual... It feel like it would take forever for the actual, like, overall storyline to get anywhere if they actually have full-on spin-off seasons. Because let's say you have Komoko do all this shit, and then you have a separate season for like other people's perspectives that were supposed to go concurrently, but then it's just like we have to wait for a whole ass new season for that, when if anything, instead of like flip-flopping every couple episodes, like probably like they would just section it off like every 3 episodes, like let's say 12 episode anime, and they have like 3 episodes of like back to back to back Komoko, then 3 episodes of back to back to back of like whatever other group or faction, and then back to back to back with Komoko again, now with the context of that other perspective, and then so on and so forth. Instead of like switching, but like I think switching like nearly every other chapter, or even switching midway through like an episode. I'm not sure if they did that in season 1. It's been a while since I watched it, but yeah, like I think like it shouldn't be a full-on spin-off season, because it like then it would feel like they're just milking the crap out of the Spider Isekai anime. So then I think they just would have to just section it off in like quarters in a way. Will they need to swap them? I'm not sure. It depends on like how they want to go. Although I guess like after where season 1 ends, they don't really like do too many big swaps between different factions. Well, they kind of do, but not as often as like the early volumes. Oh, you meant for the manga. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's spin-off for the manga. Oh, yeah. I mean, that'd be interesting, but I'm not sure how practical that would be from either a writing or business standpoint, to just kind of have like, alright, here's Spider Isekai with Komoko, and here's Spider Isekai without Komoko, but everyone else's POV is on a separate thing. So then you're asking the readers to buy 2 separate things like that, instead of like having a more streamlined thing of like, oh, here's a Spider Isekai manga, and here's the like let's say like volume so-and-so are Komoko chapter, and then the next volumes are like the other reincarnations chapters or some shit. Then I don't know, from business POV it worked for other mangas. Oh, did other mangas pull off that kind of thing? Then never mind then. I mean, shows you how little I'd read other mangas. Slime Isekai got like 4 or 5 different spin-offs. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, I'll go read the cutscene. Sometime after the world's defeat, a letter arrives at the Gaugenia Empire.
久々にハーゼに会える。なんと待ち遠しいことか。化け猫、お前も招待されているぞ。
Wait.
化け猫、お前も招待されているぞ。私はカッツェの行くところへ同行する立場ですが、お招きはどちらからです？団長だ。勝利の宴を企画しているらしい。賢者と青少獣は全員参加だそうだ。団長ね、ワールドによって世界が分かれていたことにようやく気づいたと見える。
ふーん、どこでやるの？
ああ。
場所はアウギュステとルーベラ姉上、いつからそちらに？
カッツェアウギュステに行くの？私も行きたい。
My dear little brother. Oh. New character, who dis? Luvera Eva Gagnus? Gagnus? I don't know. Kadzelia and Heselia's older half-sister beams with excitement.
姉上、すみませんが。
Well, I mean, at least we don't have to address her by her, like, we only address her by her, first name, probably, but,
すぐに水着を用意しなくっちゃ。誰か仕立て屋を呼んでくれる？
that feel when new character out of nowhere gets a swimsuit over some of the other evokers. Luvera's unspoken pressure caused Kadzelia's face to tighten with discomfort.
いえ、姉上、それは。
連れてってくれないなら、代わりに指一本置いてってもらおうかな。
I'm sorry, what? Leave me one of your fingers as an apology?
絶対に連れて行きたくない。
Emperor still gets pushed around by older half sister.
絶対に連れて行きたくないって顔に書いてあるわ。
何をおっしゃいます？そのようなことは決して。
だってずるいじゃない。
Oh, she has the pout.
私だってシーズン真っ盛りの観光地でのんびり羽を伸ばしたい。
そんなことをおっしゃいますが、姉上ならお分かりでしょ。ガルゲニアは皇帝が代替わりしたばかりです。兄上だけを残すのはいささか。
Dude has the fucking evil ass looking curly mustache.
カッツェとハーゼが遊んでいる間、私にシュランゲールを見張っているとでも言うの？
I love how Luvera's like portrait bubble just bumped away just bumped away his older brother's like face right there. This is how you have fun with visual novel scenes.
いえ、そのようなことは。兄上のあの怯えようを見れば、もう悪事を働かないと思いますが。
Considering how nervous he's been. I kind of forget their whole story because I'm pretty sure they would go into it, but I don't remember.
わかったわよ。留守番してろって言うんでしょ。カッツェも今日まで休みなく働いてきたからね。
感謝します、姉上。不在の間、よろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、ウニ食べたかったな。
They had her record her a line and then just like they made the audio fade out as she walked away. Yeah, I mean, credit where credit's due. I love how the Granblue team's been making little touches like this to really just like drive home the fun with these cutscenes. You can't even hear like the last half. Pretending not to hear her grumbling, Kadzelia quickly returns to his chambers to prepare for the journey. Around the time each of the Evokers resolves their respective problems, the crew arrives in Augusty.
私もにぎわってんな。みんな楽しそうだね。うわー、鳥さんもいっぱいいて、なんだか賑やかですね。
The writer's already hitting it out of the park. Hell yeah.
ミネコも俺たちを歓迎してくれているようだね。あれはこの辺りに生息する海鳥さ。
Hold up. Holy shit, their beaks have like sharp little like teeth or spikes to it. God damn. That is terrifying.
ミネコですか。鳴き声が可愛いですね。
Their views? Oh, is that what they call their? Is that the names for their beaks? Or the tail? Or I don't know. Kirby's group weaves through the crowds of tourists heading toward the beach house where the feast will be held. Though there is regular banter between Kirby, Veer, and Illyria, a distant air lingers between the others.
そういえばあの時
ワールドの球体で
見た顔じゃな。
While the Evokers quietly observe one another, the crew eventually reaches the venue.
テレサさんとカッチェさんはまだついてないみたいですね。あいつら一国の皇帝だからな。遅れてくるって返事だったし、まあとりあえず座ろうぜ。そうですね。皆さん自分の名札のある席に。あれルリアちゃんどうかした？ニーヤさんとデスがいないような。迷子か？探しに行くか。でもこいつら置いてくのもな。
迷子が出た？まあこんだけ大所帯だしよ。わしらのことは気にすんな。
これだけ観光客が多いんですもの。早く見つけてあげてください。ハーゼたちはここで待ってますわ。ありがとうございます。すぐに戻りますね。
I assume that's Hasseli's way to basically have all the Evokers time alone to themselves so they could probably talk things out with the awkward air around them. Come with us, Lobelia.
確かにクラポティ兄ちゃんから目離すのはちょっと心配だもんな。
相変わらず信用がないな。まあいいさ。アウギュステは俺のには同然だからね。ついてくるといい。
なんでお前が先導するんだよ。
Leaving Alana and the others at the beach house, Kirby and company set off to search for Near and Death. The awkward air and tension. No, Dancha out of the room. We're not talking about the thing. They can absolutely not know about the thing. The awkward silence hanging over the table is broken by the approach of a cheery staff member.
いらっしゃいませ。皆様お揃いではないようですので、お先にお飲み物をお持ちしましょうか。
そうですわね。飲み物だったら先にいただいていてもい
いんじゃねえか。そんなに遅くはならねえだろうし、わしらも手持ち無沙汰だろ。
とかなんとか言って狙いはお酒ね。
Man, I miss and I love the sun so much with the sun's banter. Like I think out of all the other Arcarum, Primal Beast and everything, like I definitely like the sun the most with like how like sassy she is.
3正解だ。つわけでよ、食前酒を頼ま。で、他にも飲むものはいるか？坊主はジュースか。
そうだな。彼にはジュースを頼むよ。
かしこまりました。
As the waiter leaves, silence once again blankets the group until Haselia speaks up.
自己紹介でもいたしませんこと？そうだね。
Man, it's so awkward. Is that as fun chemistry with Alanon? Yeah, I just love the chemistry between the two. Like they bounce off each other really well, making every interaction with them just like really fun. Some of them don't really have anything more than a working relationship. Yeah, I mean, in a way it kind of makes sense, yeah. Depending on like who we're talking about specifically.
じゃあ私からごめんなさい。
ここは端からでどうだ？
Like Frown, the Devil, Katzelia, and Judgment. Yeah, like I don't think with their respective like, you know, like with their respective like Arcarum beasts and everything, yeah, I don't think there's too much room for fun chemistry or anything of the sort. So it's just like, yeah. So we can at least appreciate the fun that we do have when we see like the sun and Alanon, and then Hanged Man and Kaim and stuff. Yeah, Devil barely speaks. With a laugh, Alanon indicates the position Esteriola is sitting in.
わしかいいじゃろう。年の功とも言うしな。
年の功？
ん？なんだ、ジジイ仲間か？
I feel I should raise the volume or the voice volume. Hold on.
わかりました。
なお、エスタリオラ。年はいくつに見えるかのう。さて、わしとテンペランスはここらで散歩にでも行かせてもらおうかの。実は新婚でな。
He's not even gonna stay for the rest of the introductions. Yeah, he just like drops that and just like fucking leaves. And just like that, the pair casually walks off together.
新婚。
What a spry old timer. An old timer that actually got back his youth. I was like, oh man, you should have seen how I looked back in the day. And like a fucking sleepy old man. And then it's like, man, how the years have changed me. Crow and Haselia stare at each other in stunned silence before breaking into a smile. Time is next to rise from his seat.
お？なんだ、坊主も散歩か？
坊主じゃない、カイム。みんなが集まったら戻るよ。
迷子になるんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫。ハングドマンが一緒だから。
あなた、私を捕まえてみて。
What the fuck, Geisenberger?
え？
よし、マイハニー、捕まえちゃうぞ。
God, like, where's Azazel?
何？
The two women glance curiously at Geisenberger, who murmurs to himself while staring at the beachside.
こっちこっち。
Oh, that's the fucking... The fucking, blonde foreign tourist character.
はや、本当に待って、ハニー。
The women look at Geisenberger in confusion before the star, accustomed to such situations. Greets them with a polite nod.
すまない。ガイゼンボーガは戦車だが、芸人でもあってな。先ほどから芸磨きの一環として、アテレコをしているのだ。
Vocal impersonation.
そうなの。戦車だが芸人でもあってアテレコ？どうしよう。何一つわからないわ。
困惑しているな、ハーゼリーだ。顔が滑稽だ。
Oh yeah, there is also the banter between the moon and Haselia. Yeah, so we got like the moon and Haselia, sun and the sun and Alanon, and then you got Hangman and Kaim. I guess in a way, like Star and Geisenberger, or mainly just Star, just like kind of reacting to like whatever Geisenberger's up to. And then maybe not too much with Near and Death, despite like their link between each other, but yeah.
ガイゼンボーガっていうのね。名前しかわからなかった。どうしよう。助けてリオス。
Oh no. Frau instinctively thinks of calling on her best friend for help, but Rios is currently far away, accompanying a traveling troupe who once took care of her.
あのアベック、小舟で沖へ出るようだ。追いかけるぞ、スター。
As Geisenberger hurriedly rushes toward the shore, the women once again exchange perplexed glances. He's gonna just follow them while he does his impersonation shit? Oh, dude, that is so creepy. Like, it's one thing to just, like, to start doing that, like, at a distance, but then, like, once they actually start moving somewhere, you actually follow them, that's, oh my god. Meanwhile, in the bustling streets teeming with tourists, Nier is wandering anxiously. Is he gonna do it while swimming after them? Like, I'd imagine he's swimming with like one arm while his other is like still having the binoculars trying to track like the couple, like while they're out in the waters or some shit.
どうしようです。団長さんがいないよ。
落ち着いて、愛しい人。心配はいりません。
So, wait. Like, Nier and just Death here just casually walking down the streets. Like, I don't know, I guess Augusty is seen weirder.
でも、こんなに人が多いし。
Oh yeah, it's time for the new premium gala. I need to see that after this cutscene.
少し離れた場所に複数の青春銃の気配が。あれはアーカルムシリーズ。
本当？それならよかった。団長さんもいるよね。
About that, Nier.
じゃあ早く行か。
Just as Nier and Death are about to hasten their way to the others. Oh, don't tell me just random beachgoers trying to hit on them.
ねえねえ、君、何してんの？
Don Juanabe 1. Don Juanabe? Who localized this shit? Lich Cassie's new Earth Summon? No, I wanted to see the reveal.
遊ばないですけど。
そんなこと言わないでさ。真夏のほてった体に同じ日焼け跡刻もうぜ。
So you have signed up for death.
ちょっとよくわからないんだけど。
困った顔がまた可愛いね。どこに逃げたってついていっちゃうもんね。
そんな、どうしていつもこんな目に。
愛しい人、どうする？
So wait, do they just not see death, or is it only a? Oh, I forget. Like, does death like? Does death have like fucking presence concealment? Because like these fucking guys aren't reacting to shit or reacting like to anything about death here. I forget. Like, was this something I missed? Because like they never mentioned anything about that. Yeah, so these guys are just fucking hitting on Nier with Death, like, literally, like, standing beside her. Like, I guess with the dress and all, they don't feel like it's too out of place or some shit, but yeah, they're probably just oblivious as fuck, because I'm like, surely, like, Death doesn't have some kind of weird, like, fate presence concealment or whatever, so then it's just like, I'm like, they're really doing this, huh? Like, I mean, your typical, like, oblivious, like, sleazy beachgoer and everything. The dress is out of place as hell. There's a beach in the height of summer.
そうだね。邪魔だもん。きっと他の人にも迷惑になるし。
Oh no.
ねえ。そこに路地裏がある。
Death it is.
薄暗い。人目につかなそう。
なんか俺らやべえのに声かけちゃった。
Okay, so they did react. They just didn't think about it until she started speaking. Oh no. But yeah, wait, let me see. So, Summer Lich as Earth, Shade and Suffering. Oh, little hermit crabs here. But yeah, wait, Lich looks super cute here. Huh. And then Summer Cats. Holy shit! Beach House Ramen. Wait a second. And Commander of Destruction. Huh. Rip them literally to shreds. But yeah, let me... Oh, we got the Scamcha. Oh man. I forget, how did people... What are the consensus on the recent ones? Although, would I actually go buy the Scamcha? I don't know. But I'll just go select the 10 just for funsies. Whether or not I actually do it, I don't know. But yeah, wait, let me see. It's Earth Belial pretty much? Ah. So yeah, let's see. How have people considered... Let's see, let me filter shit real quick. Yukata and here. So Atom's considered pretty good. Korwa, not so much. What about Siete? Seems like he's considered okay, but he needs to ramp. What about... Oh yeah, Luo is considered pretty good, and then Tough Nut. And what about Nier? Considered okay. Where do they use her? Okay, I'm looking at the Granblue wiki. There is no suggestion grids are loaded up with Nier in the composition. Let's see. So then we got... Yukata Aglavale is considered pretty good. And then, what about Song? Song's considered just okay. Any particular content that they use her in? Not that I can load up on the Granblue wiki. I'll just take Hecate because favorite. And then Yukata DLF, I really need her. As for anyone else, I think Summer, Vikala, Summer Meeting. Oh no, that's no, this is supposed to be Shion, right? Meeting's right here. God, like getting them like, oh yeah, that's Meeting. Oh no, we don't want Meeting. Shion. And then let's see. Medusa's considered, yeah. And then man, part of me wants to let Yukata in Thuria, but I don't think I see myself using her that much. What about summons? Okay, so there's the, what was it? Summer Bastet is basically the sun summon, but for wind. So I could probably choose this and we'll go from there. Whether or not I'll actually buy this, I'll hold off on it until the last second. Because, again, I haven't really spent much time farming on Granblue, but those random moments where I do want to actually farm up, it sucks not having certain characters in. We all know how bad the rates are. Actually, out of curiosity, hold on. Out of curiosity, let me take this off real quick. How much is it to actually buy, like... Hold on. So then, if we... Yen to USD, how much is the conversion? Holy shit! That's like $21 now? Considering the yen to USD conversion? Holy shit. But that's actually not a bad price considering, like, usually, you know, back then, before the value of the yen went down a lot, it was like anywhere between $25 to $28 if you would try to spend for a 10 pull in yen. So, huh. Oh yeah, who are the other rate ups? Also, wait. What are the other rate ups right now? Fedial, I already have Fedial spears, and even then, like, it's kind of hard to fit them in, depending on the content. Although, yeah, it's a little bit awkward, honestly. Maybe at most 1, but then... Oh, the rate up's actually 0.5 for once. Wait, has it always been like this, guys? The rate ups being 0.5%? Before I remember rate up being 0.3. So this actually matches like the shared rate up for like Kita-san and Umu Musume. This is an Earth main banner because of the summon? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, they significantly toned down a lot of the extra percentages from all the filler SSRs and funneled them into the rate ups here. Because like before I remember like the 0.01 the 0.01% summon or SSRs here being 0.14 or 0.17 or some shit like that. Huh. Honestly, like, even though actually, oh wait, I never actually read any of the stuff here. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, Belial when you're above 80% HP, and then the weapon. Depending on how many stabs and staff voltage, And then ramen. I just love how it's literally ramen with like the wooden chopsticks and the little paper sleeve. So multi-attack, heal cap, and stamina. This might have a very niche use for Zephyrus. Because like more and more grids have been actually incorporating like heal cap and stuff like that. So that might have a very niche use. Oh, that's cool. Although I guess like wait, oh, the hermit crabs are drawing a heart. Oh, that's adorable. So let's see. Boost the earth attack and CA spec stackable. Death's Grace. Earth damage to all foes. Hit to... Okay, so the debuff spam. And then Undead Envy. Is it the... yeah, it's the dumb usual, like, 12 turn cooldown, 5 turn effect kind of thing. And then upon Chain Burst, remove 1 buff, Lich cooldown reduction activates twice when Chain Burst is the 4 burst or more. So yeah, you just go full on, like, Ogi comp and then... Yeah. Although, what will the Ogi comp be? Because, like, you know, you can't have Ogi comps without, like, Octo. And then you have, like, Valentine's Monica that really supplies the Ogi bar every single turn. So then that leaves removing, like, Satyr or something like that. Although I guess, like, this does fill Satyr's role. The charge gain, convert damage to water damage reduced. So that kind of covers the same tanky role. Octo Satyr Lich with her passive. Oh yeah, because Satyr, let me see. I'm forgetting. Yeah, yeah, I guess you would, remove, Monica. So that you'd have the utility from, like, the heal and reductions and all that stuff here. Oh, wait, as in Lich second pass to Mega for lack of Monica? Oh, guy, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. When they're debuffed at turn end 20... Oh! Yeah, this is what I get for, like, not reading the other passive here. 20 boosted charge bar, increased number of hits at the end of turn based on debuffs. God damn. And then Cassius. Okay, time out. I love how for the chibi model, or for, like, you know, the in-battle model, like his upper bod looks flat as fuck. But then you look at his uncap art and he's fucking jacked. Like, god damn. I just love that difference between the battle art versus, like, the actual character art. Let's see, two turn cut to cooldowns on Ogi. Skill multi-hit from second cast flurry, and then supplemental. And then damage and remove a buff, restore HP, remove a debuff. Oh my god, that does so much all in one. Debuff remove, HP restore, and debuff removal, or cleanse. Then big damage, assimilation to caster. Attacks twice each turn, can't be removed. Flurry activates on normal attacks. While in effect, can only be used when Vacation Arts is at max. Vacation Arts? No charge bar on normal. Oh, are you basically like the Percival of, like, without the tag team? Hey, Windrunner, how you doing? And cooldown for other skills. And then, wait, deal triple attacks upon normals. Skill cooldowns reduced. Skill cooldown reduced when normal attacking? So then you'd always just... Huh. So then every 3 turns you get a guaranteed... Oh no, like even... technically even faster if you do, if you somehow do end up... Well, I mean, you wouldn't normally Ogi if he gets no bar gain. So then that leaves, like, the wind summon, or the Bastet summon. Oh man, they really want to pair that up together, huh? Oh wait, Vacation Arts level rises by 1. Okay, so if it rises by 1, and you get, like... Yeah, you can max out in 3 turns. Maybe 2 turns if you get, like, a triple strike somehow. Although, can you... Is there a character that grants triple strike and wind to a specific character? I forget. Although, technically you could tag team as well if you want to do Luchador-related stuff. So you could, like... Oh, yeah, you can do, like, some, like, Luchador, Chilan stuff, and then get Vacation Arts up to max within, like, maybe turn 2 or some shit. Summer Korwa? Yeah, Summer Korwa as well. Boost to attack, boost to defense, skill cap, heal specs. 1 turn reduction to damage skill cooldowns. Wait. So does that stack on top of the normal attack skill cooldowns here? So that's 2 turn reductions? You haven't checked this banner, you skipped the previous one. This banner looks pretty cracked for Earth mains, and if you really want even more Wind Burst. Summer Cassie has got you covered. And whenever foe uses a special attack, Incessant Flurry. Okay, honestly, I think I'll say fuck it, I'm gonna roll this, like, it looks really fucking good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Although, you know what? Hold on. Where's the Granblue Spark Maker thingamabob? Here it is. Let's see. So that's supposed to be Siegfried. At the fucking Hecate! Although I don't think I'll do full Spark right now. I still want to read the rest of the event, but we'll do one more. That's Hecate. We got a problem here. She's already uncapped. One, 2, 3, 4. I can make another 3-star Hecate. Oh, yeah, that's a 5th copy right there. So 5 Hecates. Your wife who doesn't come to me. Or to you. Okay, one more and then we'll get back to the story. This game sucks. Just as the Don Juanabes cling to each other, trembling in fear for their lives. What a horrid game. How dare I not get all the banner characters in 2 single 10 pulls.
迎えが来たようですね、愛しい人。
While the attention of Evoker and Primal are diverted, the Don Juanabes seize the moment to escape.
あれ？今ここに誰かいませんでしたか？
Don't worry about it.
誰もいないよ。それより迎えに来てくれたの？あ、どっかで迷子になってると思ってな。ごめんなさい。なんだか嬉しそうですね。ミーヤさんが嬉しいと私も嬉しいです。みんな待ってるから早く行こうぜ。今度ははぐれんなよ。
くっは、それは俺の手綱を握る団長次第じゃないかい。団長がその手を離さなければ俺はいつだってそばに居続けるさ。
Don't try to pass blame to me.
おっと、だったら首輪を外すつもりかい？君にそれができるのかな？
Wasn't Dawn family dealt with in the Eternal Esther event, Fate story and stuff? Was it an actual family? I thought it was just like some random. I thought like the Don Juanabe thing was just a little nod to just like a generic name for like whatever random sleazy beachgoer kind of character you'd see in like, you know, it's like the sleazy beachgoer trope. I thought it was just like some generic name that they made up, right? Or is there an actual family with a Don name or some shit? Because like I thought they're just going for the angle that I was thinking about.
こらこら、みんな見てるんだぜ。そんなに殺意を込めるなって。
Seeing Lobelia teasing Kirby, Nier's cheerful expression vanishes in an instant.
団長、喉は渇いていないかい？
Oh no.
近くにおすすめのドリンクスタンドがあるんだ。買ってこようか。
Maybe you're off? Yeah, I'm not sure.
ほら、お前は絶対離れんな。オイラたちの近くにいやがれ。
やれやれ、熱烈だね。
愛しい人、大丈夫？消す？
Shall I erase him? Oh, please do it for us.
少し驚いただけ。
This is the one we'll allow, Nier. Get it out of your system.
でも団長さんが迷惑しているなら、私にもできることあるよね。
You'd like that since they're on the same level, they can tell. A little bit like gonna get Dacho killed.
大切な人を傷つけようとする者は、みんな消さないといけないし。
ニーヤって言ったっけか。興味深い音を奏でるね。君も団長。いや、野暮な詮索だな。失礼、惑わせ。
ではハーゼたちは2つしか違わないのですわね。
そうだね。年の近い子がいて嬉しいな。
かあ、二人ともわしの半分も生きとらんのか。
倍以上生きてるあなたより彼女たちの方がしっかりしてそうだけど。
The two of them had their act together more than you despite your years.
ちげえね。そうでもないがな。
おだまりむん。みんな青少獣と仲がいいんだね。
Murmuring in surprise, Frau glances out of the corner of her eye at the devil.
他の人たちも青少獣と仲いいのかな。
Meanwhile, Lobelia in the tower. Frau is deep in thought as she watches the devil, who stands by quietly and doesn't say a word, when finally...
皆さん、お待たせしました。
おお、戻ったか。こっちはもう始めてるぜ。
ごめんなさい、お先にいただいてるわ。
ああ、じゃあオイラたちも。弟じいちゃんとカイムがいねえな。あと鉄腕のおっちゃん。
Wrench Armstrong.
我が輩はここだ。
おっちゃんどこ行ってたんだよ。
小舟に乗ったアベックを泳いで追いかけていたのだ。
He was literally swimming after the couple.
納得いくまでが照れこした。凱旋防画の芸人力は着実に上昇している。
You called it.
やりたい放題かよ。
食事にするのだろう。我が輩も同席させてもらおう。
自由な御人のようだね。嫌いじゃないぜ。
私たちも席に着きましょう。
おう。
With 6 people on 3 primal beasts joining, the atmosphere quickly grows lively, and all prepare for another round of introductions. However...
では改めて、ハーゼリーラと申します。ガルゲニア公国という国の出身で。
これでも王子だ。
Despite her appearance, she is the princess.
ハンドバカだの。身分は慎重に。
何事も初めが肝心であろう。我はザ・ムーン。ハーゼリーラと契約している。
勝手に進めるんじゃ。
ないでございますわよ。
じゃあ次は私だね。私はフラウ。それとこっちはザ・デビル。よろしくね。
多くを語らぬ青少獣か。それもまた良いだろう。
The moon pulling away her facade. Yeah.
さて、我が輩は凱旋防が幾多の戦場を渡り歩いて蹂躙し、チャリオットと呼ばれて恐れられてきた。だが気空団に合流してからは見せたがりの凱旋防がと呼ばれる日々よ。
I've come to be known as being as shameless as I am fearless. Also getting wrecked after all her scheming.
まずはインパクトのあるつかみで皆の興味を
Geisenberger, doesn't know how to talk when the ladies are present.
消す。
まだ。
Not yet.
ああ、いや、今のはチャリオットジョークで、我が輩の本業は芸人でだな。
The Geisenberger taunt is effective. He accidentally activated his substitute and drew aggro.
滑ったな。
Thou hast stumbled. I can't believe Geisenberger's dead.
すまない、アザゼル。まだまだ 精進が足りぬようだ。
I guess Geisenberger is trying to work on his like solo comedic routine without relying on Azazel as like the duo. And yeah, it seems like he's kind of struggling with the solo arc.
師匠のタオバーも言っていた。客層を考えて工夫せよと。
Consider thy audience.
冗談が通じる場ではなかったか。だが笑いが欲しかったのだ。
笑いに貪欲であってこそ戦車。反省して次に生かそう。
それであなたは？
我が名はザ・スター。オイゲンと共に凱旋ボーガのマネージャーを務めている。
マネージャー？なんだか仲良さそう。
Outside of a few exceptions, the introductions progress smoothly.
なんかいまいち盛り上がらねえな。まだ警戒心の方が強えのかな。
どうしましょうか。仲良くなってほしいですけど。
The atmosphere remains distant despite the feast, with Nier feeling especially nervous.
居心地が悪い。ほとんど初めましての人ばかり。けどせっかく団長さんが作ってくれた機会なんだし、親睦しないとダメだよね。
なあ、なんかいい話題ねえか？場が盛り上がるような。あ、
そうです。皆さんが青少獣と出会ったきっかけを教えてもらうのはどうでしょうか？
I mean, that is the worst way to break the ice. Next you're gonna ask Nier to share first thing. Trauma inducing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if we want to talk about this.
おお、共通の話題になりそうだな。
Man, there was this time where I slew a whole village, and then guys and boys like, only a whole village? I've taken on battlefields of opponents. Time to share trauma and PTSD.
あ、いや待てよ。それはちょっと。
If only you could see me like putting my palm to my forehead right now. However, because Lyria spoke at her usual volume, everyone at the table has already heard her suggestion.
テスト出会ったきっかけ。それなら私にも話せるかな。
Someone change the topic, hurry!
私からお話しするね。
Oh no 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 no.
え。
This is so awkward. I don't want to proceed. I don't know, man.
愛しい人、偉い。頑張って。
Oh no no. She's getting encouragement from the death.
私の家は魔導士の名家で、代々優秀な魔導士を輩出してたの。
You know, maybe we should have started off with what we do for a hobby. You know?
でもね、私は落ちこぼれで魔法の才能がなくて、お父様もお母様も私にはがっかりしていて、だから私、実家の地下牢に幽閉されてたの。
You know, I feel like this kind of a icebreaker should be done around like a dreary campfire at night instead of a feast at a summer house. Starting out showing parental neglect, abuse, imprisonment, murder, patricide, fratricide. Trauma. Wait, induce everyone to trauma, make things awkward. So they know everyone's situation was fucked up, saved by Don Cho. totally a Dancho praising session. That's probably how it all like circled back to a more like positive mood, maybe. It's gonna be a long road back to the positivity vibes, but I mean, I don't know.
だから幽閉されてた？
なんと若い美空で。
Like, this sounds like some kind of like a trauma therapy session at this point.
幽閉は数ヶ月だけだから大丈夫なんだけど。
A few months.
それ大丈夫って言うんだっけ？一般家庭に地下牢ってあるのかしら？
Do regular families even have dungeons? Yours don't?
そこで衰弱していた時に妹に攻撃されて死にそうだったの。
この空気でまだ続けんのかよ。
This is so awkward. Yeah, the Arcarum topics have always been like traumatic or depressing and all that shit. Honestly, being the one to say that is like the pot calling the kettle. Yeah.
その時にね、カードからデスが現れて私を認めて選んでくれたの。そこから私たちはずっと一緒なんだ。
Oh, okay. We're gonna gloss over everything that happened after, right? Right?
以上です。
Whew, close one.
愛しい人、完璧なスピーチでした。さすが私の愛しい人。
Just don't ask about what happens after. Oh, look! She's so happy that she tried her best explaining her introduction. In contrast to Nier's bashful smile, the others can only stare blankly at the table, their expressions difficult to describe. God, that's so awkward. Okay, hold on. I need a break with the temple. Oh my god, that was so awkward. Fuck. Okay.
みんなでお食事会。
やはり私の愛しい人は素晴らしい。出会えてよかった。
随分と熱烈な青少獣だな。うちのさんは今後とばっかりだってのによ。
酔っ払いには困ったものだわ。
あ、酒を持ってくんじゃねえ。まだ飲み途中だ。
How can a son take that from like the rings that she's like that kind of surround her?
二人の関係性はまるで親子。いや、なんだ？なあ、あれみたいだよな、相棒。
素直に祖父と孫の関係に見えるといえ、説明が下手なのだから無駄に工夫しようとしない方がいい。
Grandparent and grandchild.
みんな仲良しだな。
When you have something like that, you learn to live with it.
愛しい人が血にまみれながら愛を求めて捨てないでとすがる姿のなんと美しいことか。
Soaked in blood yet seeking love.
もういいようです。
Oh my
ちょっ
god.
と恥ずかしい。
Oh my god. She's blushing. Although for the let's not get into the reasons why she's blushing out of embarrassment like that though.
ここは照れるところなのかしら。
凱旋ボーガが返り血を浴びて戦場をかける勇士も迫力満点だがな。
おお。
アラナンもこう見えて多くの人間に人格者として慕われてるわ。これでも卑怯だし。
He may not look like it.
ハーセは 汝、民に慕われていたか？
失礼ね。それなりに支持されてるわよ。
The moon is reaching.
そのように競わずとも、己が賢者の美点など、己が理解していればそれでいいだろう。当然、私も理解している。ロベリアは私に幸福をもたらす唯一無二の福音であるとな。
異論はありません。愛しい人と出会えて私も幸せです。クッキクッケケケ。
賢者と聖少獣が相互にそう思えるのは幸福だ。
素晴らしい幸福論だね。けど君はどうなんだい？
ワールドを倒した後、凱旋ボーガは我に言った。
貴様も貴様の道を行け。我が輩の体の一部などではなく、自由の身となった一匹の獣として。
今こうして共にあることが答えだ。
素晴らしいね。君は君の幸福を見つけられているらしい。どうかその心を大切にしてくれ。
また調子に乗りよって。
なるほど。皆良好な関係を築いているようだ。
あんたはどうなのよ。
我のカードが汝の手に渡ったことは我にとってこの上ない強行だった。
もう。
おや、どうしたハーゼ。この程度の虚飾、見抜けぬ汝ではあるまい。
あんたってそういうやつよね。
もはや口調も平時に戻っているな。こやつらへの警戒はもう良いのか？
はあ？あんたのせいでしょ。
いいじゃねえか。若えもんは元気が一番だぜ。で、デビルっつったな。お前さんは何かねえのか？この際。
あらな。
おせっかいもほどほどにしたら。
わしは司教だぞ。声を聞くのは天命みてえなもんだ。聖少獣だろうが話があんなら聞くさ。
語ることはない。
Oh my god, the devil speaks.
お前さんは他のどの聖少獣とも違う不思議な声なんだな。
不思議。そうだな、不思議だ。よければもっと聞かせてくれないか？
断る。我に利はないと考え
る。おっと、振られちゃったな。
結構なことじゃねえか。フラオに対して特に不満もねえってこった。
ごめんなさい。気は回せるけど雑なの。
ありがとう。
賢者とはかようにもやかましいのか。
The devil speaks even more. Next to the exhausted-looking devil, Frau feels a bit comforted by Alanon's words.
よそはよそだし、私に不満がないなら今はそれで十分かな。あなたもそう思う？
ミネコだったかしら。結構近くまで寄ってくるのね。
ほんと、人に慣れてるんだね。
ちったおばも和んできたかな。
そうみたいですね。ちょっと安心しました。
そういや、お前らってリーダーは誰になるんだろうな。
Oh no. We were off to such a... We finally recovered after that awkward start. Oh... Man, we were just about to carry out the rest of the meal. You know what? That's it. That's another temple. Oh, hold. Fuck. Game fucking sucks. Okay, wait, what? Whose weapon is this though? Nove. Blame it all on Veer. You know, if you want to pull on this, but I'm not gonna lie. Like if you're an Earth main, then maybe you want to pull. If not, then you can probably just chill. Like, I mean, like Lich and Cassius look pretty strong, but if you're not really interested in either them or their respective elements, then you could probably hold off for the next big what was it? The next big grand weapon release, maybe? You're not primal. I mean, if you pull now, you could try. No, just kidding. The innocent question of Viren drops has an unexpected effect, causing the venue to go silent.
今後私たちに組織的な行動を求めるってこと？
団長さんが望むなら、私は何でもするよ。
Kirby, who had no such intention, hurriedly corrects Viren.
悪い、そういうつもりじゃねえんだ。ただ似たような境遇だしよ。
You're doubting yourself since you skipped Dark Grand for so long, Orologia? You'll suffer for the next Guild Wars. I mean, yeah, like, Guild Wars would really just, for the most part, boil down to, like, whatever the new Dark Grand... Actually, no, when's the next... Hold on. When's the next Guild Wars? September? There's still enough time for them to maybe introduce the new Grand Weapon for Dark. Orology is a must. Orology is a must. Air should go for fast farming and bursting. Like... Valentine Sidala for bursting, potential for autoing as well, depending on how strong the fights are. If not, then I know Halloween Seder is definitely going to be a thing for like 200, 250 or some shit, but I don't have Halloween Seder. I'm so pissed about that.
誰が誰の下とかじゃなくて、代表者みてえなのがいると、この先助かるかもなーぐらいで。はい。
ここにいる皆さんは仲間なので、仲良くできたらなとは思いますけど。
仲間か。
それは。
An awkward air fills the room once more, as if all the earlier progress were lost.
なんだ。ひとまずリーダーってのは忘れてよ。
食べましょう。お料理まだたくさんありますし。
おうよ。酒も追加しとくか。
すぐ調子に乗る。
組織のリーダー。皇帝である兄上なら代表者にふさわしいと思うけれど。
Oh no.
私はその器じゃないわね。兄上のようにはいかない。
While Haseli and the others are lost in thought, the Arcarum ponder the very same question.
10賢者のリーダー。愛しい人こそふさわしい。
Uh-oh.
凱旋防河であれば愉快な組織となりそうだ。
Oh no.
普段から人の上には立ってるし、向いてはいるわ。雑だけど。
Oh no.
率直に言おう。私たちはこの話題に興味がない。
タワー、エレガンスに振る舞いよ。だが、そそられないのは事実か。せっかくこれだけ人数がいるんだし、多数決に従わせてもらおうかな。
This is just like Civ players in a... This is like players in a Civilization game who are trying to vote each other for world leader. Like, one vote for each respective player. Of course they all want to be the leader.
賢者の代表者か。
愛しい人、立候補しては。 応援します。
待て。リーダーならば凱旋ボーガこそ。
意義あり。適正だったらあるなが。
Oh no.
なんだか白熱していませんか？
Vin, what have you done?
お前ら蒸し返さねえでくれよ。つうかミネコの鳴き声がうるさくて声が聞こえねえ。あっち行け。わ、なんだ。
Vin, surprised at the sudden Mugo cry, alerts the others that something is wrong.
くっさ、こやつら料理をつついているぞ。
やだ、こっちも。追い払おうにも傘が。
やれやれ、品がないな。ま、鳥に求めることじゃないか。
団長さんが計画してくれた食事会なのに。
We must kill all the birds in Augusti.
だがこいつは様子がおかしいぞ。
Think now's the time for music?
焼き鳥にするわ。
Yakitori?
いや待て、こいつは害獣なのか？そうじゃねえなら焼いちまうのはご法度だろう。
言ってる場合じゃないわ。見て。
Hold. I mean, I'd be terrified of these birds running around with like beasts like that. Like, bro, you piss them off and you got like fucking gaping holes in your arm and all that stuff. Like, bro. A glance around shows that the group is already surrounded by innumerable Mugos.
危ない。
愛しい人、大丈夫？
デビル、手伝って。
目障りな鳥目、灰にしてくれよ。
相手が鳥獣でも戦は戦だ。
And this is the point where like all the evokers get power crept by a whole bunch of angry like seagulls. Send off it with sharks. Now the evokers met their match with seagulls with sharp beaks.
おいおい、こりゃやべえぜ。
In just minutes after the feast began, the beach venue becomes a battlefield as the captain draws a weapon. Don't tell me it's that blonde woman they always use for all the movie related events.
着いたか。
At the edge of Augusti, a massive airship arrives at the VIP landing dock. It is the imperial vessel for the Emperor of Gaugenia. No one's allowed to stay at the top of the food chain. Even Fideo got power crept by a dinosaur. Oh yeah! Kazelia steps out onto the deck, closing his eyes contentedly against the gentle ocean breeze.
久しぶりにハーゼに会えるとあっては、差し物を私も心が流行るな。
Wait, let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, wait, let me do a thing real quick. Let me just ban a certain bot that got caught in the mod filter. Also, wait, let me check something real quick. Like, are we expecting any free temples or anything like that? Hold on. Historically, we got free pulls starting from August. Is that true? I should probably hold off on the rest of my pulls then if that is the case. Well, I mean, like, there's someone speculating, so is that even right? I don't remember. But yeah, I'll probably hold on. You doubt it? Yeah, like, I'm not sure, because I don't think I heard any announcement. They would have announced that, right? This year's been pretty crap for Granblue players. Yeah.
ハーゼは息災だろうか。団長がついているから心配ないとは思うが、変わらず愛らしいのだろうな。いや待て、身長が伸びたかもしれん。髪型も変わっているかも。早く確かめに行かなくては。
In that moment, a Mugo lands on the airship's oh no. On the airship's railing.
海鳥か。ハーゼの元へ案内でもしてくれるか。
カッツ、タラップが降りたようです。
では行こう。
れは一体。
なんだこれは。ほんの少し目を離しただけでなぜこうなる。
The Imperial ship's railing is now so densely packed with Mugos that they almost touch.
こんなに繁殖しているものなのか。
His eyes widen in surprise at the eggs scattered across the deck. Wait, the eggs?
いつの間に産み落とした。奴らこの船を何だと思っているのだ。
Oh, hell no! Cazelli orders his soldiers to shoo away the Mugos and remove any eggs and nests, and just then... Turning toward the scream, he sees people at the dock being attacked and chased by Mugos, frantically fleeing from them. Cazelia takes immediate action.
船を解放せよ。
Cazelli issues an order to welcome the civilians onto the Imperial ship and protect them.
カッツ、どこへ行くのですか？
ハーゼが心配だ。急ぎ合流するぞ。
Meanwhile, the Roman Empire ship also arrives at the same VIP dock. Oh no.
いい天気ね。久しぶりに貴公子さんたちにも会えるし、素敵な一日になりそう。
As Maria Teresa takes a step forward, a sharp voice rings out across the deck.
テレサ様！え、何？
Justice points to the ground at her feet, where a strangely colored bird dropping has fallen.
足元に不浄なもの。もとい鳥の糞が。
Avian excrement. Still uncapping Teresa. Like, I technically have the resources to uncap the rest of the Evokers. I just haven't because of the sand requirement. Like, I have the sands, but like, I don't want to burn all of the remaining ones I have right now. Just as Maria Teresa instinctively reacts to Justice's shout. Never having been very athletic, she loses balance and falls to her feet.
テレサ様、大丈夫ですか？
Do I not have 12 sand? No, or I mean, I should have enough sand for the rest of them, I think, because I only have 3 left, and I think I have 9 sands. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't say here. I have 10 sands. Yeah. You've been getting lucky in Revens. I haven't been farming Revens or I haven't really been farming Granblue like in the time since the last Guild Wars. Like, I've been really burnt out, so it's a miracle that I'm even reading this story right now. But the premise really hooked me with the fact that we're really focusing on the Evokers this time around, so I'm like, you know what, I'm in. Revan's daily host the main thing you're doing? Like, doing daily host is too much of a chore. Although I should at least do the gold bar raid host, but yeah. You need so many mats. Thank goodness for the 6 dragon skips, so that we can actually sustain Revan's host if we really want to do that. With Justice's support, Maria Teresa stands and brushes off her knees with an embarrassed smile. You stop the gold ball raids. I need to do the gold ball raids because I still have a bunch of shit that I should be uncapping but never get around to because I just don't dedicate enough time.
大丈夫。ちょっとびっくりしたけど、糞は避けられたよ。
Wait, 6 dragons doesn't sustain, it's not the raid drop, it's the solo quest drop? Oh, right, you need the jewels, right? Not the... No, I thought you needed the... Was it the jewels? I thought you needed the solo mats for hosting Revens, right? Or... wasn't it? I thought it was the solo mats. Because I don't think anything actually required the jewels as hosting materials. I know the jewels are needed for uncapping, but not hosting. The rare mats? Yeah, the solo mats are the rare mats. The jewels are the raid only stuff.
Justice, ありが...
I mean, can't Justice, like, basically, like, you know, unsummon herself and then resummon all clean, like? something warm drops onto Justice's head. It is unmistakably bird poop. These two are off despairing in bird shit land, and meanwhile everyone's just like fighting for their everyone's fighting for their lives against the seagulls. Like Kazelli's trying to lead like a rescue effort while trying to like rush to find Australia. Everyone at the feast is like fighting for their lives and their food, and then meanwhile, not the bird poop. Someone made a team with Enya and Cassius. Time to skewer the birds. Yakitori's back on the menu. The two can only stare at each other and cry out in shock.
Teresa-sama, 私の頭が非常事態です。この汚れを払うべく、しばしのいとまをいただく許可を。
Oh my god, wait. You can actually see the purple shit. Oh. No, don't just wipe it. Like you need to wash it off.
いいえ、なりません。テレサ様にこんな汚物を拭わせるなど。
大丈夫。じっとして。
え？
ごめんね、ジャスティス。逆に広がっちゃった。
No, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Maria. You don't just wipe the shit off of your head. You gotta wash that shit, otherwise you're just gonna spread it. Especially since the poop is purple.
今の悲鳴は？
いいえ、私ではありません。あちらの方から。
The two look up and realize that countless bugles are flying above their heads.
ミネコがこんなにたくさん。まさか繁殖期？
テレサ様、ここは危険です。奴らがまた落とし物をする前に船の中へ避難を。
Just as Maria Teresa starts heading for the door, guided by Justice, something unexpected happens. Oh hell no, I've seen enough where this is going. Okay, you know, because I'm impatient. One more. This game sucks. Wait. Oh, this game rules. I totally love this game.
夏季休暇を満喫するというミッション。確かに受け取った。
Okay, we shall carry on.
ここいいね。人がいなくて静かだ。
おお、穴場ってやつかな。一休みしていくかい？
うん。どこに行っても混んでて落ち着かなかったから。ここにいるのは小さなカニとミネコか。これぐらいなら環境音の範囲内だな。
さてと。
Seating himself on a rock by the beach, the hangman pulls out some snacks and holds them out to Kaim, who is gazing out at the sea.
ほら、これ食べな。歩いて小腹が減ったんじゃないか？
お菓子？また子供扱いして。
Kaim reluctantly accepts the bag of snacks and takes a small bite of a cookie.
うまいかい？
まあ。
Oh yeah, speaking of cookies, I went to Costco earlier. Like, instead of the usual, like, 3 varieties of cookies that they sell, like, in the, like, the baked goods section, they actually, for some reason, they actually have, like, marshmallow cookies, for whatever reason. And you bet your ass I actually bought that. I will say, it is a lot more crunchier than I thought, and it's actually pretty good when you microwave it just for a little bit, so you get that like warm cookie feel. And especially with the marshmallows reheated, it's actually really nice. Although, if there's one thing that does bug me about a lot of the sweet baked goods at Costco, they make it way too overly sweet. Like, I remember when I think it was like one of my parents' friends, or was it no, I think it was their friends. Like, I think one of them like brought over like a cake from Costco. That cake was like, oh my god, it was a struggle trying to like actually finish like one tiny slice of it. And I needed like the hottest tea imaginable to wash down how unbearably like dense and overly sweet that icing was. Oh my god, I actually had to toss out some of the excess icing because that, bro, I don't know what's going on with like the people at Costco that like bake this shit. I don't know why they think it's such a good idea to use that much sugar in their fucking icing or frosting or whatever. It's like, god damn. Or yeah, well, whatever. Pseudo s'more? I mean, I wouldn't really call it a s'more. There's no actual chocolate in the cookie. It's literally the cookie dough, and then in place of like chocolate chip, it's just marshmallow. You think they would put in both? You think they put both chocolate chip and marshmallow so that you'd have like a form of s'mores cookie? Pinwheel, so not a pinwheel? Wait, what's a pinwheel? The only pinwheel I know is from Dark Souls.
そりゃあよかった。
別に僕に付き合わなくていいのに。観光地なんだし、見たいもの見てきたら。
見たいものって例えばなんだい？
知らないよ。君が見たいものなんだから僕に聞かないで。
Kai breaks a cookie into pieces and tosses one to the nearby Mugo. Oh no. So wait, it's like a cookie with a marshmallow on top, and then the entire thing is covered in chocolate. I can just feel like my chest seizing up hearing that description. Like, there's another similar item in Costco that they sell in the snack section, where it's literally like a bag of, essentially a bag of s'mores, kind of. It has like crumbly bits of graham crackers as like the bottom layer, with a caramel layer holding it together, and then placed on top of that is marshmallows, and the whole thing is coated in chocolate. And along, like, many months ago, I bought a bag of that. It was the biggest struggle to eat through that bag without feeling like I need to send myself to the dentist or doctor immediately afterwards. Like, oh my god. Like, that is like the most surefire way to eat away at your teeth and give yourself cavities. And I like mean that in the most concerning sense. Like, holy shit. Like, anytime I even try to eat one piece, I would have to have a big cup of tea to help like wash it down. Like, I knew what I was getting into when I bought that huge ass bulk bag, because you know, this is Costco we're talking about. They don't sell small shit. Like that bag of like marshmallow caramel s'more snack, like, it was a huge ass bag. Oh my god, I could still feel like my teeth stinging just like thinking about that. Oh my god. But yeah, it is a thing.
そりゃそうだ。でも何があるかもわからないしな。
何か珍しいものとかあるんじゃないの？団長たちの話だと変な生き物も多いらしいし。
なら俺はそれを見て微妙な顔をする皆無の顔を見たいかな。
Oh no. Hangman?
悪趣味だな。
More likely than you think. And Mugo nimbly catches a cookie thrown by Kaim.
おや、
先客がおったようだな。
Ah. Oh yeah, they did go out to have their moment together.
そんなに毛を逆立てなくても大丈夫だよ、カイム。確か
エスタリオラじゃ。こっちはテンペランス。わしらもお邪魔していいかの。
ほら、カイム。
うるさいな。いいよ。僕に占有権があるわけでもないし。それと僕はカイム、こっちはハングドマン。
カイムとハングドマンか。よろしく頼む。
君たちもカイムみたいに人の多さにへきへきしてここへ。
そうじゃな。実はわしら再びちぎりを結んでから初めての観光でな。これが新婚旅行のようなものなんじゃ。
そういえばさっきも言ってたっけ。
これも一つの絆の形か。おめでとう。
正面から祝ってもらうとちと照れるのう。
肯定する。
でもあなたは空の民でしょ。青少獣と結婚なんてそんなケース聞いたことないな。
いろいろあってな。そういう結論に落ち着いた次第じゃ。
Having also fought against the world, Kaim can imagine that each Evoker has their own unique set of circumstances.
それにしたっていや、他人の僕が口を出すことじゃないな。驚きはしたけど否定する気はないよ。
Europa.
それよりも僕は一つ気になることがある。
Is it the Mugos?
それは
青少獣テンペランスを従えた賢者は老齢のハービンだったはず。あなたはハービンだけど若いよね。
Not old anymore.
テンペランスにも以前の容姿から変化が見られるけど彼ほどではない。導き出される可能性は2つ。1つは契約者が変わった。もう1つは僕はこっちを押すけど契約者が若返った。
俺もそう思うな。賢者エスタリオーラの気配がいびつだ。肉体は若いのに身の内で錬成された魔力は若者のそれじゃない。
You got that old man mana energy inside you.
それで実際のところはどうなの？
実に里い子らのようじゃ。ここにも団長ら同様未来が楽しみな若者がおったの。汝らが察しておるようにわしはもともとローマ同士じゃった。今テンペランスの力は節制。契約者たるわしは命を節制され覚めぬ眠りにとらわれておった。
ああ、なるほどね。ワールドを倒した結果覚醒して節制の制限が解かれたのか。それで覚めぬ眠り、止まっていた肉体の時間が還元されたってところかな。
いやはやわずかなヒントから見事に答えを導き出したな。
それで君の方も契約者の影響を受けてお似合いの姿に変わったわけだ。
テンペランスは長いことわしの心を喰らい続けておったからの。
へえ、君たちの絆と変化は愛と呼んで差し支えないものかもしれないな。
判定不能。愛に関する世の記録と実態を照合し精査を。
おっと、ごめん。俺も野暮だった。じゃあそういうことならひとまず俺たちは戻るかい？新婚旅行の邪魔しちゃ悪いし。
そうだね。お菓子もなくなったことだし。
As Kaim stands to put the empty snack bag away in his pocket.
あ、びっくりした。袋取られちゃった。
攻撃的な鳥だな。怪我はないか？
うん、大丈夫。
カイム！
Perhaps upset that there are no treats left. Oh no. The Mugo changes target and attacks Kaim.
カイム、俺の後ろ。
いや、すでに囲まれておる。背後も上もじゃ。
Dude, what is with these birds? I'm so curious. Wait. It's fucking Birdemic. Oh no. I never thought I'd think about that movie again. Oh no. Uh
この数はちと異常じゃな。下がっておれ。何時らに怪我はさせぬ。
Considering the color of their shit, it's likely an illness. Yeah, it's like an illness that's causing the birds to shit out purple poop and exhibit extreme aggression towards like other people. And also reproduce a lot faster because apparently they just straight up laid a whole bunch of eggs on Kazelia's ship just right then and there. And the description that the game provides them is that they're unnaturally durable. You were wondering when I was thinking of Birdemic. I forgot about Birdemic existing until like we've seen enough occurrences of the birds attacking. I was like, why is the whole premise of birds attacking the common people like such a familiar thing? I'm like, was there a story that I read somewhere about people just getting swarmed by a whole bunch of birds, and then it finally clicked? Like, I never watched the movie. I've only seen the dumb clips of it. It was, yeah, I mean, there was a reason it was memed on when it first came about. Like, what was it, like, first Birdemic, and then, like, later was, like, the Sharknado phenomenon that everyone dunked on, rightfully, because of how bad it was. I remember when I was at a friend's house, we had it on in the background with a bunch of other friends, like, playing around, and then one of them laughed their ass off during the scene in Sharknado when the guy literally chainsawed a flying shark in half as he aligned his chainsaw perfectly. I'm just like, bro, this is some of the stupidest, campiest shit I've ever seen. Could also be reference to Alfred Hitchcock movie. I don't know what that movie is, or much about Alfred Hitchcock in general. I think I know I heard the name, but I've never seen any of the works. Or at least or if I did, I probably didn't read who was by.
年長者の矜持ってやつかい？ありがたいね。けど、こう見えて皆無もなかなかやるんだよ。
それはますます未来が楽しみじゃな。さて、行くぞテンペランスよ。
承諾。リオ、警戒を世の記録にあるウミネコと、あれは作りが異なっている。人の肉をも食らうと、世は予想する。
Gasp. They consume mortal flesh.
また迷子にな。
Okay, I'm impatient. I want to pull one more time. Fuck. Wait. No, wait, that's... Or... Oh my god.
アーギュステの海では何が起こるかわからんからな。準備は抜かりないぞ。
So wait, that means the Immortals are safe? Old Sea? Okay, maybe one more. Maybe one more. Game fucking sucks! Like, Unhails have been completely phased out. Fuck this game. Bro, 0.5% rate up my ass. Like, I'm getting all the obscure ass shit that's probably 0.02%. I'm just like, bro, come on. Ain't no way. Hearing panic screams, Kirby looks toward the beach to see utter chaos erupting as people flee in terror.
こんな陳腐なオーケストラのチケットは買ってないんだけどね。
ありふれた音だ。みじんも幸福は見出せん。
At least there's a new season of it, but still. Yeah, I don't really care that much about Water Sieg. I actually don't know how his kit works or anything, but yeah.
言ってる場合かって。 海辺の奴らを避難させねえと。
With weapons at the ready, the captain glares at the Mugos flying through the air.
今年のトンチキ生物はミネコだったみてえだな。
Viren's words instill many with a strange sense of unease.
今年のトンチキ生物
This year's bizarre creature? Oh yeah. First time in Augusty.
こんなことが毎年起きているような口ぶりですわね。どういうことですの？
You say it like it happens every year. Well, I mean, there was one year when nothing really happened. Kirby briefly summarized up the many unusual events that have taken place in Augusty thus far for each year.
今年も観光シーズンが来たからな。悪い予想が当たっちまったぜ。
But Viren's just pulling a CJ. It's like, ah shit, here we go again.
ということは、ハーゼたちの顔合わせの会場をアウギュステにしたのもそのため？
It's part of the fun. You should have seen the part with the zombie invasion.
もし何かあった時に賢者の皆さんがいてくれるととっても助かるので。
In case anything happened, having the Evokers would help. Kirby nods energetically, adding that the Evokers are incredibly reliable.
みんなね。焼けるじゃないか。俺一人だけを頼ってくれてもいいのにさ。けど君たちの望みならもちろん協力しよう。いささか退屈だが仕方ないね。これもまた幸福のためのスパイスさ。
They're good death and Lobelli, good for killing, that's true. Good for killing people. We have to see how proficient they are in killing birds. Especially birds with a taste for human or mortal flesh.
やはり聞こうといると戦場の方からやってくるな。楽しませてもらうぞ。
団長に頼られたんじゃ断るなんて選択肢はないよね。
団長さんの役に立てるなんて嬉しい。
ったく仕方ねえな。こんな老いぼれをこき使うなんだ。団長殿と3ぐらいだぜ。
He's killed buildings. Buildings aren't people. Buildings don't have souls.
そういうことは最初に言っておいていただけます？
てなわけで今年はお前らに手伝ってもらうぜ。
Let's drive away the Mugos. Oh! Maria? Wait.
ミネコを追い払いながら観光客も避難させないといけないわね。
You don't know about that? If gear cycles can be alive, maybe houses can too. Until they canonically show us, I will think what I think. Astelia spots a child being knocked down by the crowd of fleeing people. Oh, that's fucked. All that to fry one fucking
あなた
bird.
立てるわね。どこか建物に入りなさい。
We need 4 beams to down one bird.
お姉ちゃんありがとう。
終わりなき戦いならば我が輩も望むところだが。
これは多すぎる。
Dude, Seagull's fucking overpowering the Evokers.
いっぱい倒したら団長さん褒めてくれるかな。
ミユちゃん。
You feel like it's time to bring that up due to her pact? I'll say it's really strong. Both in combat too. She can rip out a man's heart with her bare hands. Okay, it's been a while. I don't remember that. It's been a while since I read her scenes.
デビルありがとう。ザ・デビル私からもお礼。我は目障りな外
It's in her final fate.
必要に迫られて
It's been a while since I did the final uncap. With all the tourists fleeing the town, only Kirby's group remains on the beach.
終わらねえ。
も一旦町に避難して作戦を練りましょう。
そうだな。お前ら先に行ってくれ。
Leaving the rear guard to Kirby, Haselia and the others dash off toward town. Just as Kirby tries to call out to Geisenberger, who's still fighting on the beach.
危ねえ。
奏でるぞ。
Oh, thank God we got actual anti-air.
一体何が起きているのだ。ハーゼは無事だろうな。
カッテさん、島に着いてたんですね。ハーズさんは無事です。
Haselia blasts the Mugos high into the sky. However, they cluster together in the air and charge straight for Kirby and company.
やれやれ、少しは減ったか。
エスタリオラさん、カイム君。
じいちゃん、ウミネコ焼いちまったのか。
あれはただの海鳥にあらず、わずかじゃが魔力も帯びておる。もはや魔物と考えて差し支えなかろう。
Possess traces of magical power.
魔物。
ねえ、悠長に話してられないよ。被害は町に及び始めてる。
よし、オイラたちも町に行こうぜ。他の奴らは先に行ってるしな。
そうじゃな。詳しくは生きながら説明しよう。
Lyria scans the beach one last time to make sure no one's left behind. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, that was a sight I wasn't exactly expect. I mean, with the little sounds we heard earlier, oh. I mean, you know, it's Maria Teresa question mark and all, but still, just the visual here.
あれってテレサさん？テレサさんもついてたんですね。会えてよかったです。一緒に街に行きましょう。
これはひどいありさまだな。害鳥というレベルを超えている。もはや災害級だ。
The town has been ravaged by the Mugos, with the shops and streets left in ruins.
ミネコさん、あんなに可愛かったのに魔物だったなんて。
そうだ、弟じいちゃん、その魔物ってどういうことなんだ？
あれらには純粋な海猫と明確に異なる点があってな。のテンペランスよ。
ミネコとはアウギュステ近海生息の海鳥。鳥類であれば歯は存在しない。しかしあれらには牙が見受けられる。
Alright, fangs. I was trying to find the word, even though it should have been obvious. I was like, it's not exactly teeth, but yeah, fangs would be more appropriate. But yeah. Anyways.
何者かの手が施されているに相違ない。
何なのこの鳥の数。
Okay, I'm a little bit addicted to doing temples. Give me one more moment. Fuck! Okay, one more so we hit that 100. Holy shit, this is so ass. Well, one more for sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on! How did I get a fucking, like, summer... Or how did I fucking get a summer Tabina dupe of all fucking things? Are you shitting me? Like, her weapon's not even used anymore! It was meta for, like, maybe, like, a month or two, but... Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I hit a fucking 0.01% like this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, this is a 5-parter? Oh shit.
手が加えられてるって、誰かがウミネコを改造でもしたってのかよ。
可能性は高いじゃろうな。百科事典に等しきテンペランスにあやつらの情報がなかったからの。
つまりこの状況に黒幕がいるということか。おのれ、なめた真似を。
Meanwhile, up ahead from where Kirby and company enter town, Haselia's group is still fighting. The Mugos that attacked the beach have also found their way to town, assaulting the panicked citizens.
蹴っても殴っても次から次へと。
こいつらどっから湧いて出てやがんだ。元を立たねえと。ん？
Yakitori.
油断大敵。
おう、助かったぜ。
なあ、鳥が群がってるね。
見ればわかる。というかお前、今の一瞬でこの惨状の例えすら放棄して私に表現を丸投げしたな。
くっは、やだな。人聞きが悪いぜ。君への信頼の表れさ。
超そうというよりも新たな処刑の形だな。次はこの形でお前を壊すとするか。面白そうだ。
いいね。ならお礼に、俺も君の体の一辺一辺を徐々にそごうか。
あんたたち何なのよ。ミネコより怖いんだけど。
汝、すっかり素のようだが、それは問題ないのか。
もう取り繕ってる場合じゃないのよ。わかるでしょ。あんた今笑った？笑ったでしょ。
いや、そのような覚えはない。めったのことで我の横隔膜は動かない。
My diaphragm hardly ever moves for trifles.
あんたたちもうるさいわね。おい、
鼻が口に。忙しそうだな。
そう思うなら手を貸しなさいよ。後で絶対殴るから。
貴殿だ。そこに頑丈な建物がある。入るぞ。
わかったわ。
While fending off the attacking Mugos, Haselia and her group make a dash for the building.
Go!
He punched a whole ass pack with one punch.
鳥獣風情が相手では手応えがないな。だいぶ数も減ったようだ。
Oh, or a flock? Yeah. He punched a whole ass flock with one punch. Although, is that really any different than, like, let's say taking on a similar flock in, like, Path of Exile or any other ARPG? Like, we swing like one sword swing, and we down a whole flock, if not even like burst the whole like swarm of them in a big AOE.
あれほどおった観光客も姿が見え、無事だといいんじゃが。
先に行ったあいつらがウミネコを減らしてくれたんだろうけど、 ちょっと心配だな。ルリア、大丈夫か？元気ねえけど。
Yeah, he punched the whole flock.
私たちもう何度もこの島に来てて、知ってる人もたくさん住んでいて、これまでにもいろんなことがあって、その度にお客さんも減っちゃって、やっと立て直したところなのに。
こんなことになってしまったというわけか。それはさぞかし心が痛かろう。
Looking out over the town, they see demolished buildings and smoke rising in places. The streets are littered with bird corpses, debris from houses, and ravaged food, like the aftermath of a riot.
とりあえず今できるのは他の人たちと合流することでしょう。街の復興とか余計なことは後で考えたら。
カイム、
うるさいな。間違ったことは言ってないだろ。
言い方悪いね、ルリア。見てお分かりの通り、カイムちょっとピリピリしてて。
してないよ。
いえ、ごめんなさい。カイム君の言う通り、今は皆さんと合流しなきゃですよね。
そうじゃな。行くとしよう。いつまた大量の海猫に襲われてもおかしくない。何時ら若き者たちを早う安全な場所に避難させたいというわしのわがままを聞いてもらおうかの。
あれ？テレサさんは？
Oh no. Oh no.
いました。
Oh no. I'm scared. Oh. Lyria looks around and spots Maria Teresa moving behind one of the buildings.
テレサさん、何してるんですか？行きましょう。
It's like that reveal from that one zombie, like at the very beginning of Resident Evil 1. Kirby and Lyria quietly call out to her from behind. However,
テレサさん？なんだか口のあたりに汚れが。
you know, this is like that usual tropey execution of the scene in like a zombie movie where like a zombie that's not like fully hostile or whatever, that's like slowly munching outside. He's like, hey buddy, you got something on your mouth there. Are you alright? You know, it's like, where's Justice though? Yeah, I kind of wonder about that. Maria Teresa's clutching a dead Mugo in her right hand.
テレサさん、それ捨てましょう。
Maria Teresa ignores Lyria and instead reaches for the slice of pizza lying on the street. On the fucking floor pizza? Before she can bring the pizza up to her mouth, Lyria hastily grabs her hand.
テレサさん、もしかしてお腹が空いているんですか？
Yeah, even Lyria never gets that desperate. I mean...
でもダメです。バッチリですよ。
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？バッチで司教のじいさんが呼んでんだ。鉄腕のおっちゃんとスターは先に行っちまったし、早く行こうぜ。
はい。テレサさん、行きましょ
う。おい、こっちだこっち。早く来い。
Alanon is waving to Kirby and the others from the entrance of a church in one corner of the town. Oh boy.
なんなのこの。
And yes, I'm impatient as fuck. Fuck. Are you kidding?
こんなにたくさんの鳥を見たのは初めてだよ。気持ち悪い。
Bro, I fucking hate Cygames gachas, dude. Like, Fate Grand Order treats me fucking better. Like, holy shit.
この建物がなんとか無事に残ってたからな。 みんなを避難させてわしらも入ったんだ。どこの神様の縄張りかは知らねえが、こんな状況だ。レナトス教のわしがいても許してくれんだろう。
And it demands less of my time. Pretty much. Too addicted. I mean, I really just want to dump my pulls and get, like, some religion all, but, oh my god, dude. As Alana had mentioned, inside the church are dozens of townspeople, along with the evokers and primal beasts who came ahead.
町の奴らは慣れてんのか何なのか、精神的に余裕がありそうだが、怖がってる奴が多い。パニックになってもことだ。お前らもフォロー頼むぜ。
Kirby scans the main hall and notices many are gathered around Geisenberger and Frau.
我が輩には普段相方がいてな。二人で和芸というものをして人々を笑わせているのだ。
Oh no.
そうなの？じゃあやってみせてよ。
Oh no.
そうしたいのは山々だが、今はアザゼルがおらず。
Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna try to pull off a solo act here. That only went so well last time.
できないの？
できぬことなどない。我が輩にはピンネタもある。
Oh no.
ピンネタ。まさか B モノマネか。
我が輩。
にゃ、おいらのお箱だろ。あいつには受けたぜ。
見せたがりの悲劇を忘れたか。
Shameless reputation.
大切なのは観客と向き合うことだ。
そうか。気空団の身内ネタではこの子供たちが笑うはずもないな。では、
あんた海で遊んでばかりいないで家のことを手伝いな。
That's a swing and the biggest miss ever. Holy shit.
なにそれ？
気候の母親の真似だ。
うわー、俺の母ちゃんそんなんじゃないよ。
Don't tell me it's so bad it's funny.
笑った。
簡単な話よ。我が輩の身内ではなく彼らの身内であればよい。感謝するスター。良い手がかりをもらった。
担当タレントの活躍はマネージャー冥利に尽きる。
お外少し静かになったね。
大丈夫大丈夫だよ。お姉ちゃんたちがいるからね。また来たら全部まとめてやっつけちゃうんだから。今夜はローストチキンパーティーだよ。それまでもう少しだけここで静かにお休みしてようね。
うん、わかった。
司教様、どうか我らが穏やかな死を迎えられるよう
Oh my god.
祈ってくださいません
He's
か。
got full on doom in here. Pray for our deaths.
何言ってんだ。あんな鳥なんぞに屈するんじゃねえ。大丈夫だ。レナツスの太陽神が見守ってくれてる。この教会の神様もお天道様もな。
Alana smiles at the sun, but she only gives a small twitch of the brow.
それにしても外の静けさが気になるね。
Frau, trying not to let anyone else hear, speaks in hushed tones to Alanon.
不気味だな。嵐の前の静けさってやつか。
この建物は頑丈みたいだけど、いつまで持つかな。
ああ。次にあの大軍が来たら、こいつらをどこへ逃がしたもんか。
みんなの避難誘導と迎え撃つチームに分かれて。
Are we gonna have to fight the Birdnado? Oh. I wonder how the boss fight's gonna be.
皆さん、落ち着いてますね。怪我もないみたいですし。
Makes more sense than a Sharknado.
だな。 とりあえずオイラたちも座って一休みしようぜ。
What do you mean? Sharknadoes are a perfectly natural occurrence. Kirby heads deeper into the church and notices Kime's tense expression. As Kirby moves to check in on the situation, Estoriola gently tugs on the young evoker's sleeve with a smile.
カイムや悪いんじゃがちょいとチェスに付き合ってくれんかの。
You know, I wonder who would win, Estoriola or Kaima in a chess match.
ほれ避難したはいいがやることもないしどうにも退屈でしょうがないんじゃ。
Maybe after the meteor, but before just Bruce.
いいけど僕強いよ。
じゃろうな。だから誘っておるのじゃ。
The two set up a chessboard in the corner of the church.
おや、チェックメイトじゃ。すまんの。
Oh, okay, we got our answer.
なんで、トラップ。嘘だろ、気づかなかった。
Don't tell me Kime's all intellect but no foresight.
惜しかったの。じゃが、汝の攻めの姿勢もなかなか大胆不敵じゃ。
Bold and
性格が出るの。
もう一回。
I'm glad Kime found someone to be friends with. Yeah, it's kind of nice seeing the two of them hit it off with like games of chess and stuff like that.
そう来なくては。
And it helps that Estoriola is not like one of the more rambunctious of the Evoker cast, because you know you have like Geisenborger, or you get like how worked up like Frau and Maria, or no, Frau and Hastelia can get in everything. Yeah. Estoriola can like vibes really well with Kaima and everything. Kaima continues to struggle in the following matches as well.
カイム、気づいてる？ずっと負けてるのに、ずっと楽しそうだぜ。
だってすごいんだよエスタリオラ。僕だって2手3手先を読んでるのに追いつかないんだ。
伊達に100年以上チェスに興じておらんでの。
年の効果。
Age has its
でも
perks.
まだまだ絶対勝ってみせるよ。
そっか。
Having been swept up in a sudden crisis, Kaima had been tense and on edge. But now with his face relaxed, he's able to enjoy the game. Relieved, the Hangman and Kirby watch over them with warm smiles. Aww. Man, I'm so happy I can do another 10 pull. I know I shouldn't be spending this much on tempos, but fuck it. Hold. Yes! Okay, we're done. No more pulling on this banner. Fuck this banner.
ウカレポンチのサマー犬全民は帰ってくれない？私はヤドカリになって引きこもるから。で、君はどうする？
Wait, time out. When has the little indicator on the bottom right of a text box here have that little X here? Like, y'all see? Oh no, you can't see it like that. But like, before it was just a little bobbing cursor thing. Now it has a little blue X under it. Well, when the hell did that come up? Because like, before there was no blue X thing here. Huh. Is that supposed to be like the blue shadow or light coming from the little like orb on top of the little cursor thing here? Huh. Getting the summon instead? I don't think I'll be able to get the summon. I already pushed my luck already. Like if we want to look at the rate for the summon, it's like, well, okay. Funnily enough, it is a similar rate up. But am I gonna hit that? I don't know. Do I want to? Like, I'm not that deep into Titan grids or Earth bursting that I would try to go for such a thing. That and the Sunstones. The most important thing, the fucking Sunstones. I don't have the Sunstones for this shit. Ain't no way. I am pretty tempted with the potential selection with the GSSR banner here. Cause like, out of all the summer picks I don't have yet, like all of them are really, really good. But I'll have to think about whether or not I want to spend on it. In one corner of the church, the siblings of the Gaujini Empire are reunited.
兄上、無事だったのね。
ああ、私は無事だ。お前も怪我などしていないだろうな。
大丈夫だけど、こんな状況だもの。多少の怪我くらいは覚悟してるわ。
我が妹は頼もしいな。
そういうのいいから。ところで、ガルゲニアの方はいかがです？
あ、国の立て直しは万事つつがなく進んでいる。
よかった。ルーベル姉上もお元気で？
姉上か。元気すぎて困るぐらいだ。今回も一緒にアウギュステに来たいと言い出してな。遊びじゃないと言ったんだが。
観光地に行くのに遊ばないわけないじゃない。
と。
お元気そうね。ついてきてないわよね。
She totally stuck on board, did she? Or didn't she?
まさか。ん？この男も賢者か。何をニヤニヤしているのだ？ハーゼが愛らしいからか。
Let the misunderstandings ensue.
いや、どこを見ている？
Kadzelia, feeling wary of Lobelia, follows his gaze. Right.
なんだ？あの女は。
The gaze traces to Maria Teresa, but Kadzelia has no idea why Lobelia is smiling at her.
あれは何の音だろうね、タワー。およそ人間が発する音とは思えない。
幸福が見出せん。興味はないな。
やれやれフレール。どんなに歪なものでも幸福につながるきっかけになるかもしれないんだぜ。
Unaware she is the subject of their conversation, Maria Teresa is approached by Nier. Oh no.
テレサさん、久しぶり。テレサさん？
Maria Teresa does not respond and simply stares ahead vacantly.
もしかして、
私
のこと忘れちゃった。
Oh no.
そんな愛しい人を忘れるなんて。消す？
ダメ、テレサさん、私、ミーアだよ。アロハスで一緒に遊んだよね。ほら、モニカさんとリーシャさんと。
Nier, remaining undeterred, gets closer. Maria raises her hand as if to slap Nier. Kirby's quick to intervene. Damn, we are on the ball here.
何してんだよ、お姉ちゃん。
愛しい人を攻撃しようとした。殺す。
うわ、待て待て。一体どうしちゃったんですか、テレサさん。今日はなんだか変です。落ちたものを食べようとしたり、ニーヤさんに手をあげようとしたり。
An empress shouldn't eat off the ground, attacking friends of the big nut. It sounds like we're talking to a child here. Where's Justice? Without warning, Maria Teresa's fist sinks hard into Kirby's stomach.
ジャスティスのこと聞いただけだろ。なんでそんなイライラしてんだ？
Wait. I gotta see the other reactions.
落ちたものを食べようとしたり、ニーヤさんに手をあげようとしたり。
An emperor shouldn't eat off the ground? Dancho gets hit in a different part of the body, like depending on your response. A slap to the face or a punch to the stomach. Without warning, Maria Teresa raises her hand and this time slaps Kirby across the face. Oh, we're tearing up from the slap. Oh no. Okay. Attacking friends is a big no-no. Delivers a sharp slap to Kirby's cheek. Oh, okay, no, okay, this one's a bit shorter. It's two different slaps and a gut punch. Wait, let me go back to my original timeline here. I'm making even more split timelines. Every time we flip a coin, we make a new timeline. But also, I forgot to read the thing. Nier and Just stand side by side, ready to go on the offensive when Hugo smashed through the church's windows, roof, and even the walls, plunging the scene into turmoil. They're strong enough to punch down the walls, or to ram through the walls like fucking Kool-Aid Man? Holy shit. Bro. How durable are these birds that their bones don't break upon impact with church fucking walls? Like, goddamn. Do we need to summon a flock of owlcats to deal with this? I think the owlcats are just gonna peace out and go, yeah, I don't want to bother with this shit. You guys are on your own. Was that a Meowth impression? I don't know, I was just thinking about the owlcat's like regular ass voice. Too bad at one? Wow. Or not too bad. I thought you were throwing some like massive shade my way. No, just kidding.
せっかく楽しんでおったのに。のう。皆無よ。これは海猫どもを追い払い、町と人々を守るゲームじゃ。
ゲームか。それなら戦略を考えないとね。でも今は。
避難が先じゃな。
Brain repeated a word. Understandable. I do that all the time.
仕方ねえ、外に出るぞ。
Or usually my brain accidentally is a word. As people evacuate through falling debris and shattered windows, Kirby assures their safety, bolting outside after everyone else. The church that sheltered the evacuees now collapses with a thunderous crash, filling the air with dust.
間一髪だったな。
くそ、あんがとな。よその神様よ。安心しろ。住処の仇は撃ってやる。
Alanon's gaze lingers on the mound of crumbled stone that was once a proud house of worship.
Ima, どこかで何か崩れる音が聞こえなかった？音の方角から複数の聖唱獣の気配が。テレサ様、貴空士様たちかもしれません。海猫たちの動きも変わった。
みんなあっちを目指してるみたい。私たちも早く合流しましょう。この子たち人を見たら見境なく襲うみたいね。
他者に汚物を浴びせ汚す害鳥、正義の名においてここに断罪する。
ねえジャスティス、もしかしてすごく怒ってる？
It's from the bird poop.
気のせいです、テレサ様。汚物に恨みなどありません。ええ、断じて。
I bear no grudge against filth. Justice is how vengeance is in. Justice altar.
あ、人だ。教会が崩れてしまう。
あ、人だ。お姉さん、あっちはミネコがいっぱいだよ。
教会も崩れてしまいました。ミネコを食い止めてくれたあの方々が無事だと映画。
Just Dragon Age 2 things. I don't know shit about Dragon Age actually. Like, I know people, or what was it? It's kind of like a mixed reaction with like Dragon Age 2 from the things I've seen. Like, story's alright, but like the redundant locations really like bog things down. Cause yeah, I remember watching a playthrough a long time ago. Man, you really go through those like redundant areas in the city so often.
きっと菊石さんたちね。私たちも早く行かないと。
You haven't seen the new game? Oh, you mean I forgot what it was called, but yeah, like the newest one. It's complete ass. It's the writing is as let's say it's just as bad as Forspoken. You know, the Forspoken levels of I just did that with my freaking mind. You know, that kind of level of cringe. Like, the writing is super unbearable compared to like the more mature, darker like writing quality of Dragon Age Origins. Like 2, like it's still alright from what I vaguely remember. I don't know anything about Inquisition, but the newest one, oh, it was Veilguard. Origins good, 2 bad, Inquisition good. Nah, I think people still like Dragon Age 2. It just has its very repetitive, redundant qualities to it that might take away from it. But if you kind of take the good points for what they are, it's still an okay playthrough, but probably not something you want to like challenge yourself with on higher difficulties probably. But yeah, I don't know anything about Inquisition. But yeah, Veilguard, there's not that many redeeming qualities from what I've seen. Again, you know, I've only seen other people play it, and you know, take that for what you will compared to actually playing it for yourself. But like, because to me the big thing about Dragon Age is the story and the characters and everything. I did not enjoy any of what I saw of Veilguard's characters and writing. It's completely jarring, the difference in tone and themes between Dragon Age Origins from that I'm familiar with, and then seeing what they've done with Veilguard writing. It's like, it's way too quirky, upbeat, and lighthearted for something that's supposed to be for a world that's supposed to contain a lot of darker elements and mature themes of like potential death, suicide, and other like big like serious stuff. So then, and also the cast, they act like fucking man-children, and your main character acts as like their guardian or chaperone on a field trip, trying to like corral all the kids like by the leash, like a proverbial leash, to get them to go, hey, you all better get along. You know, like a fucking teacher or chaperone to a whole bunch of kids arguing. And I'm not joking by that comparison. Like, I'd be pissed if I spent $60, or was it 70? If I spent like $60 on a game with a writing like that. It's like extremely dumbed down, and in a way feels insulting to like the story that we would expect from like Dragon Age Origins and shit. it's really dumb. Inquisition's pretty good. You try to go for open worlds too much. Yeah, I heard open worlds a bit too much, but Inquisition's still like a decent time. You kind of try to push past it. Leave the starting area. Oh yeah, it's called the Hinterlands, right? Yeah, I heard that like if you really want to get to the better parts of Inquisition, get out of the Hinterlands as soon as possible.
お姉さんは大丈夫よ。でも、
ええ、先に彼らを安全な場所へ誘導しましょう。私たちが来た方向ならば、こちらほど被害は大きくありません。
Maria Teresa retraces her steps to assist with evacuations. Meanwhile, at the ruins of the church, the crew is fighting off a massive flock of Mugals.
視界が開けて随分と戦いやすくなった。
That said, every area more or less has a dragon for you to fight, so that's pretty nice. If it's like pretty much every area, do the dragon fights feel a bit like repetitive at that point?
それが教会が崩れたおかげってのがまた泣かせるじゃねえか。
なんだか峰子たちがどんどんここに集まってるような。
You forget?
動くものに反応してるのかな。光とか？
But yeah, I think if anything, Bryce, like I think you could probably look up like, I mean, it's probably, you know, like really cherry picked and all, but like you could probably look up some scenes of Veilguard on YouTube and try to see what I mean when the writing is pretty unbearable to listen to. They at least had different elements. Ah.
What?
Countless eggs lie scattered where the devil points.
奴ら教会の屋根に卵を産んでやがったのか。くそ、好き勝手しやがって。
Nothing is sacred anymore.
このウミネコは卵を守るため外敵を群れで攻撃する。やはり本来のウミネコとは異なっている。
But yeah, also like also on a side note, like despite all the complaints about their writing and from at least from what I hear balance wise or gameplay design wise with Veilguard, apparently like performance wise and PC port wise, like apparently it's been actually pretty decent. But like, which is and also I believe it released without any actual DRM, so we can at least applaud EA for that. It's a shame just the gameplay, arguably, and most definitely the writing are the most unfortunate parts of the game. So I'm just like, oh come on! It's like no DRM, yeah. The story and the gameplay is kind of I was like, oh. So it's like, what kind of trade-off is this?
でもあっちから来てくれるなら好都合かもね。
どうせならよく見えるようにタワーの頭に乗せておくのはどうかな。きっと可愛いぜ。
The eggs on Tower's head.
やってみるか。
おっと、お断りだってさ。おめかしはお預けだな、タワー。
汚らわしい会長め、ハーゼに何をするのだ。化け猫、猫らしく振る舞う時だ。会長を八つ咲きにするぞ。
承知しました、カッツェ。
Strong gusts gather from every corner of the sky above Katzelia, who raises his baton aloft. The ensnared Mugos collide into each other.
テローテだ。私の怒りをその身に受けろ。
すごい風です。でもカッセさん、怖がらせれば鳥は逃げていくんじゃ。
ひき肉にしてくれるわ。
ありゃダメだ。頭に血が上ってやがる。
I was like, well, there he goes.
団長、遠くの空まで覆っておったウミネコがいなくなったようじゃ。
ってことはここに集まってるウミネコを倒せば終わるってことか？
Knock on wood. However, the Mugo onslaught only seems to intensify, and fatigue soon begins to show on everyone. A Mugo's beak grazes Kirby's cheek, tracing a thin line of blood down the captain's face. Nia's expression is drained of all emotion upon seeing this. Oh no. Now that's a step too far.
許さない。愛しい人が怒ってる。私を。
気持ちはわかるぞ。何に手を出したのか。なあ、タワー。
スマッシ
凄まじいわね。でもあれならここを任せても大丈夫そうだわ。
何をするつもりだ。
残党狩りを。建物の中に隠れてるかもしれない。卵も処分しないと。
逃げ遅れた者や隠れている者もいるかもしれんな。
ええ、助けるわよ。
さすがはハーゼだ。兄も共に行こう。
暑苦しいのはあの人たちに任せて。僕も手伝うよ。
Leaving the fierce fighters near Lobelia, Frau, Geisenberg, Esterella, and Kirby to hold back the Mugles, Castelia, Kaim, Aladon, and Katzelia dash off.
一枚も残さない。
せめてものあがない。少しは俺たちを満たせる音か。
Maria.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Or the fake Maria. They don't know.
なんなのこの。
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me go. Let's say no, not you. Let's see, Cassius. What do you need again? There's HP restore and a lot of skill damage. Okay, so let's see. Do we get lucky with the Salinity ring?
実にいい夏季休暇を過ごせている。
Oh, we take those.
感謝を。
Oh yeah. What about the Storm Chase earrings?
実にいい夏季休暇を過ごせている。改めて感謝を。
By default he triple attacks. Bruh. You know, like we get so few of these things. Fuck it, I'll just spend it. There's no way to actually get a good amount of these.
実にいい夏季休暇を過ごせている。改めて。
Better earrings, my ass. What is this? It's even the same roll. This shit is so ass, dude. Oh, I swear, if I get a better one with this.
実にいい夏季休暇を過ごせている。
11%.
改めて感謝を。
What the fuck? This. I fucking hate the earrings. Earring system. Oh my god. This shit's so ass. Okay, there we go. Willie's fucking wind attack. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. All my luck gone. Alright, so what do we got for Lich? Lich would want charge attack cap, right? Yeah. Like if we're going for like big ideal rolls, it's like charge attack cap and probably defense or probably defense or something.
まあ効果に罪はないからね。
I think we take that because of the skill damage. Yeah, especially considering the second passive too. I think we take that, yeah. Okay, what about earrings?
まあ効果に罪はないからね。
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a mark on my forehead, like, with how much disappointment this is showing me. What do you mean, 14% double attack?
まあ効果に罪はない
Okay,
からね。
there we go, fucking 9% triple attack? Fuck yeah. Like, cause like, Lich doesn't... Yeah, Lich doesn't have any, multi-attack, so that's decent. Ran out of luck, definitely. Is this any good? Turn-based damage reduction, heal, crit rate... Turn-based damage reduction? But then that gets converted, so that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, I also have, because I haven't really been farming, my artifacts are pretty much non-existent or complete garbage. Actually, let me see, do I have anything for Cassius? Actually, what would he want? He wants something along the lines of like skill cap and, what was it? Skill cap and whatnot? Normal attack, oh yeah, also normal attack cap too. So either one. Skill the cooldown, debuff success and skill damage. Supplement normal attack damage and link skill, nah. Man, these are so fucking ass. Does Lich even auto attack? I think Lich might auto attack. Ideally, you wouldn't auto attack in general, but it depends on how much bar generation she gets. Well, actually, I think wait, I think party order, you go, you know, Octo... Would you go Octo Lich Satyr or Octo Satyr Lich? So then depending on that order, like, I think actually Lich might always charge attack, right? Lich has the mode where she doesn't attack. Wait, was it? Or did I misread? No, she still attacks normally. It's only Satyr that has the... It's only Satyr that has the can attack skill. She theoretically should be OGing often. Yeah, it'd only be when like we hit like a bar drain turn that she would end up having to attack normally. So maybe triple attack isn't the best. Yeah, her Halloween version has that mode. Alright, is it time for everyone to get jump scared by the fake Maria just like chewing on a Mughal?
じゃが、想像以上にやられてしまったの。
はあ、気疲れしたよ。なんとも退屈な時間だった。
愛しい人、どうかした？
教会を出てからテレサさんを見てない気がして。
Man, this is gonna be such an awkward thing to try to like dispel the misunderstanding once the real Maria catches up with everyone. Or they'll hold it over Maria's head and like have her just put her hands to her face out of embarrassment over the image they have of her.
私も気になってたんです。なんだか様子がおかしかったし。
The two survey the surroundings, but there are no sign of Maria Teresa anywhere.
変なもん食って腹でも壊したんじゃねえのか？となると多分便所だろう。
Oh, I mean, she was definitely eating something funny, alright. Now what are we dealing with here? A bird shaped like Maria, a bird eating shapeshifter, aliens. My bet's on aliens.
そうかもしれませんけど、ダメですよ。大声でそんなこと言っちゃ。
悪かったよ。お手洗いって言うべきだったか。
Aliens are a safe bet.
そうじゃないです。
As the crew engages in idle banter, someone watches from afar. Oh yeah, the guy from the intro that was feeding the Serena or whatever.
なんということを、私の海猫が。
It really was okay. Well, out of the frying pan.
おいらはトカゲじゃねえ。決まったな。
Out of the frying pan.
あ、ハーゼの口元に羽毛が。待っていろ、私が取ってやる。
ちょっとやめて、子供じゃないんだから。ムー、あんたはヒゲ引っこ抜く。
しかしひでえな。鳥の糞だらけじゃねえか。 羽も大量に舞ってやがる。
Feathers and bird poop.
乾燥した糞も舞い上がるから吸い込まないように注意して。
When it dries, it can get into the air. Oh god. Like, as like the sun just like dries up all the bird shit, like it all like gets mixed in the air and becomes like toxic gas or some shit.
注意するのだぞ、ハーゼよ。
あんたちょっと期待してるでしょ。
ハーゼ、私の袖を破いてマスクを作ってやろう。
I'll make a mask for you.
いいから。ほら、兄上、口を動かしてないで。あっちの瓦礫を掃除して。
任せろ、ハーゼ。行くぞ、バケデコ。
まったくもう。
We need the Leviathan to hose the town down. I don't think Leviathan wants to deal with this shit.
ありがとう。
Literally.
これだけ荒れておったら人手がいくらあっても足りんわい。
いえ、困った時はお互い様ですわ。
しかし見かけない顔じゃが、あんた観光客じゃろ。何してる人？
いえ。困ったわね。ガルゲニア公国の王子だなんて警察に口にできないし。
After some pondering, Haselia thinks of a way to answer.
家事手伝いですわ。
なんと無職か。そりゃあ働かないとの。そうかそうか。無職か。
Dang, poor girl. The old man wanders off while laughing to himself.
無職。
Trying to dig at the world drop scope.
きっぱり言われてしまったな。
黙りなさい、ムーン。爆笑する青少獣なんて見たことないわよ。笑いすぎよ。
Oh, god damn.
手加減というものを。
As you've seen before, Haselia got hands.
調子に乗るからよ。
そこは菊牛でよかったんじゃないの。
As the revelation makes Haselia's face turn red as a beet, the other crew members who had been fighting the Mugos return.
皆さん、片付け、私たちもお手伝いします。
Honestly, throws down a lot. Yeah, it's pretty neat to see.
ミネコの大群はもういねえからな。安心していいぜ。
As the trio approaches, a voice calls out to them from a different direction.
菊池さん、大丈夫？テレサさん、ルリアちゃんも久しぶり。久しぶり？あれ？でも私たちさっきも会いましたよね。え？教会で叩いてきたり、道に落ちてるピザを食べようとしたり。
What? Hey, it was a punch to the stomach. Get the story right, Lyria.
ちょっと待って。ルリアちゃんが何を言ってるのか全然わからないんだけど、私はさっきまでジャスティスと町の人たちを避難させてたの。菊石さんと一緒に戦ってないし、教会にも行ってないわ。
本当か？テレサ様の言葉は全て事実です。とはいえ、あなたたちも嘘を言っているようには見えない。
You mean to say that there's a clone?
待って、もしかしてまた。
Wait, again?
ご安心ください、テレサ様。決して以前のようなことにはなりません。
Oh, was this part of her Fate episode? Because it's one of the ones I haven't done yet. That event will not repeat itself? It was. Oh my god. Part of me wishes I went through the rest of the Evoker fates, but like I'm so reluctant to spend my sands right now, considering like I only have 10, and you always need them in like batches of 3. The world hits everyone with their PTSD. Justice pauses and directs a sharp gaze into Kirby's eyes.
テレサ様が拾い食いだの、ご友人に手を挙げただの。そんなことをする人間だと本気でお思いなのですか？
確かに冷静に考えたら普段の姉ちゃんなら絶対しないようなことばっかりやってた気が。
それじゃあ、あの変なテレサさんは偽物？
A fake?
いいえ、明らかにテレサ様とは異なるもの。偽物とすら呼べない出来の悪い何かです。
Well, I'm kind of glad we're getting this out of the way instead of like carrying on this little like little fake plotline or fake Maria plotline for a little bit too long.
テレサ様、心配はいりません。あなたは名実ともに唯一無二のお方となられたのですから。
So yes, Nate, you can kill the other one. Death it is.
大丈夫。ありがとう、ジャスティス。みんなもごめんね。少し取り乱しちゃった。
けど、なんでそんなものが急に現れたりなんかしたんだ？
そういえば、島に到着した時、船の甲板で海猫に糞をじゃなくて、海猫に襲われたの。その時に大きな影も見たんだけど、ぶつかると思ったらもういなくなっちゃってて。海猫に大きな影。この島で一体何が起こっているんでしょう？
団長、ちょっといいかい？海猫たちは特にあっちの方角から飛んできていたよ。
巣でもあんのか？海洋研究所の方角みてえだけど。
うい、今はもう移設して使われていないから旧海洋研究所になるね。
Kirby's crew had once visited that place during an incident in Augusty involving zombies. Never forget. Let's check it out!
だな、調べる必要はありそうだぜ。
わしも行くとしよう。誰が何のために何をしたのか気になっておった。
自称に至るプロセスには僕も興味がある。一緒に行くよ。
Just as the crew members settle on a course of action, someone interrupts them.
お前らなんてことをしてくれたんだ！
私たちですか？
エレガンスに振る舞えよ。はしたないぜ。俺たちはただ調査で来ただけ。おっと、失礼。心ここにあらずか。聞こえてないようだ。
私が作った大切な餌を。餌。そうだ、餌だ。餌がもうないじゃないか。大変だ。餌を、ミネコを増やさなければ。
With that, the man runs off towards the Old Ocean Research Center.
なんだ今のは。団長、大丈夫か？
Kirby nods and suggests that taking a part of the group to check the man and the facility he ran towards.
わかった。こちらのことは任せろ。気をつけていくのだぞ。
From the shadows, another being watches the exchange. Oh. So it's not just the Maria specific that, The thing that was thought to be Maria Theresa rapidly changes its appearance. However, not a single soul catches sight of the bizarre phenomenon. Oh boy.
さてと、大きな瓦礫はあらかた片付きましたわね。羽も集めて燃やしたし、思ったよりも早く片付いたわね。ハーゼリーラさんの指示が早くて的確だったおかげよ。ハーゼで構いませんわ。
ロマ帝国皇帝マリア・テレサ様。
It's Cass's turn to have his reputation ruined. Cloning.
それじゃあハーゼさんももっと気軽な感じで呼んでくれる？せっかくお友達になれたんだし。
お友達ならテレサと。
Nothing like a bonding experience after taking care of flesh-eating seagulls.
ありがとうハーゼさん。ところでさっき町の人がもう大丈夫って言ってたけど、どうする？
そうですわね。ハーゼはまだ掃除のお手伝いをしようかしら。
Maybe they're doing a parody of the thing. Oh. Oh, right. I mean, I never watched the movie, but I remember hearing about the premise of it. Yeah. Oh, right. The thing is, well, a thing. Huh. You know, I should. I need to find someone to watch The Thing. Although there are multiple versions of The Thing movie, right? Was there like there's like, you know, the original and there's some like remakes or something like that, or reboots? I'm not sure. Shape-shifting, flesh-eating alien. Yeah, there are multiple movies of The Thing, right? I wonder if like I wonder if they're the old versions that I can watch on YouTube, like on official YouTube channels for free. Because I know there's some old movies that you could watch for free like that. Maybe not. I should watch the original as a classic. Yeah, I know it's like one of the classics for movies and stuff.
ハーゼさんは働き者なんだね。じゃあ私も手伝おうかな。人手はいくらあってもいいでしょ。
What year did the original The Thing come out?
無職と言われたことがショックだったのであろう。
Being called unemployed.
あんたいい加減にしなさいよ。
無職？
なんでもありません
Oh,
わ。
Kazelia, hello.
ちょっと兄上、さっきから何をじっと見ていらっしゃるの？
So they remade the video game sequel a bit ago. Their video game. Wait, there's a The Thing video game.
やることがないなら皇帝専用艇の様子でも見に行かれては？
However, Kazelia wordlessly starts walking towards the pair for some reason.
何よ、黙ったままだと怖いわ。あっち行って。
Oh, wait, no, don't update the page.
さてと。
Bro, why did the Granblue? Wait, why did the fucking Granblue site update? What the fuck? Oh my god. Now I have to scroll back to where would like, oh my god. There's an update, yeah. So it conclusively gives the outcome of an event in the movie. Oh, that's kind of neat.
うわー、何よこれ。ハーゼさん、どうしたの？ぬめった。兄上がぬめったわ。てくさ、くっさ。兄上生臭い。兄上生臭い。
Some distance away, Aselia's yell just barely reaches Kazelia's ears.
ハーゼ、今の声はハーゼだ。待ってろハーゼ、すぐに兄が行くからな。いた。
Kazelia rushes to the source of the voice and is greeted by the sight of a man standing right before his sister and the Loman Empress.
なんだあいつは。
So wait, John Carpenter, the writer, will make you as many sequels as you will fund. Though confused, Kazelia steps forward to protect the two women.
貴様、なんなのだ。なぜ私の姿をしている。
この兄上は本物よね。
Is this the real you?
安心しろハーゼ。ハーゼの兄は私しかいない。
シュランゲール兄上もいるんだけど。
We don't talk about him.
まだ面白いことになっているな。
あんたはこの島来てからずっと楽しそうよね。そうよ、聖少女。ジャッジメントはいる？
At a word, Judgment appears beside Kadzelia.
ここに。
あなた、そこから現れたってことは、この兄上は本物なのね。
対象はカッツェに似てはいます。
ハーゼ、そのように確かめずとも兄は私だと言っているだろう。
だってというか兄上、本物だったら前に出ないでよ。
何を言うか。私は皇帝である以前にハーゼの兄なのだぞ。
But if Cygames doesn't fit Gumi, you write a letter to Jonu about it. I mean, like, the server's been feeling a little bit better today. I got a run-in without any big connection issues ever since they addressed it. I'm not sure how fast they actually fixed it, but I certainly hope they do give some compensation, though, because the past several days, if not, well, weeks or month since launch, or has it been a month already? Like, the servers have been getting gradually worse until now.
マニである以前に皇帝よ。まあ二人とも落ち着いて。
As the two siblings argue, something astounding happens.
No. これは驚きました。一瞬にして変身するとは。
ハーゼはもう少し面白い顔をしていたような。
No reaction. What?
ハーゼはそのように早く動けぬよ。
And she can't move quickly like the moon with like the constant roasting. I love it. I mean, he always does this, yeah, but never misses a beat.
あんたほんとちょっと黙って。
The mysterious being dashes around the surrounding area, blinding speed before stopping right in front of Haselia.
気持ち悪いくらいそっくり。
気持ち悪いことなどあるものか。やはりハーゼは愛らしい。しかし残念だったな。貴様、ハーゼの愛らしさが全く再現できていないぞ。
Haven't managed to capture her essence.
よく見ろ。ハーゼの肌はもっとツヤツヤと輝き、髪も絹のようにサラサラなのだ。
Creepy ass brother.
そうだろう、ハーゼよ。
How many times can I put my palm to my forehead and oh my god. Kadzelia places his hands on his sister's shoulders and feels despair set in as he realizes that they are far too moist. This is con, yeah.
ぬめっているだと。
カツ
最低。
カッツェリーラさん、そこはさすがに間違えちゃダメだと思うな。
実の妹と偽物を見抜けないとは弁解の余地なく有罪、正真正銘ギルティーです。
カッツェはここに来るまで公務が詰まっていましたから。
Judge are trying to cover for him even just like a little bit here. Revoke his Syscon license.
私としたことがなんということだ。
So this guy's supposed to be an emperor?
兄上、ポンコツすぎませんこと？
ポンコツ。
そんな目で見ないでくれ。
そんなことよりもカッツェ、しっかりしてください。正体不明のそれは今我々の目の前であなたと妹子に化けたのです。
ああ、分かっている。 一国の皇帝になり変わるなど捨ておくことはできん。
逃げたわ。
Fast as fuck, boy.
逃がすか。
Upon seeing the fake Husselia deciding that it is time to run, the group members give chase. Time to catch. Like, cue the Benny Hill theme. Cue the Benny Hill theme with like a Scooby-Doo ass chase scene between like several doors in a hallway. Secretly a Dororon? Or Dororon? Pokemon mimic on the run. Wait, which generation is that Pokemon? I'm so out of tune with Pokemon now. Like anything beyond like Hoenn or Sinnoh, like I'm so clueless on. Chasing after the man, Kirby and the others reach a fish pen in the old ocean research center.
ただいま、バミオ。少し待っててくれるか。すぐに餌を作るからね。
バミオ？
バミオ？
なんだ？あいつ何してんだ？
Third gen, best gen. I love third gen Pokemon and all the trumpet music. God, like I like that anytime I think about the Hoenn region, like that song fucking lives rent free in my head for like the next couple days. Like I'm just like, bro, like you cannot unhear that shit. You hear it so goddamn much. There's just so many horns and trumpets for their OST. Like goddamn. The most painful to shiny hunting? Really? I'm not too familiar with. I mean, I never really got around to shiny hunting in general because I just never really think about it. Hearing Viren's voice behind him, the man turns around with terror on his face. Don't do that. As the crew members get closer, the man sees Kaim among them and starts yelling.
Oh, Shirena! Waga musume yo! Sonna tokoro ni ita no ka?
So wait, there was a video guide to ribbon hunting you have seen and it refers to Hoenn as the land of trumpets.
ダメじゃないか。勝手にいけすから出ては。いや、ベッドだったか。
The man looks to the floor and starts muttering to himself.
おらら、完全に壊れているな。心拍の音も乱れ続けている。
You know, I love how the font is like italicized and like ends up a different font too. Just when you look at the what was that? I was like the different font they use like whenever Lobelia speaks French and shit. So Gen 3 is painful for shiny hunting. If you're not RNGing for shinies, you're gonna have to make sure your battery is not dead or you're playing the Gen 1 remakes. Oh yeah, because if your battery dies, oh shit, and then you better, you know, man, it's gonna be like such a laborious task and everything. Like shiny hunt in Gen 3, and then carry that shit over from system to system all the way to the Pokemon storage app or whatever it's called. Emerald has broken RNG, so it always starts the same number. So you have to let time advance IRL. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy.
どうでもいいけれど不快だよ。僕を娘とかふざけてる。あんなのが親とか最悪。というかやっぱり家族なんてろくなもんじゃないな。
As he thinks back to how his parents abandoned him, Kaim's expression becomes sour. From the boy's expression and words, Esteriola deduces what his childhood must have been like and gently speaks to him.
その若さで家族を諦めるのはいささか早いじゃろう。
Enter in Vin Diesel. You're too young to give up on family. So recently someone did a patch using, of all things, the e-reader. Wait, so they use the e-reader to patch like the RNG for Emerald or some shit so that it doesn't have to advance time for changing it? That's a cool way of doing things. Huh. along with other things. That's a pretty cool way to change things on the actual cartridge itself, huh? I forget, is the e-reader a thing outside of Japan? Because I never seen the actual e-reader myself. Mind you, Emerald does not have e-reader compatibility. Oh.
そうかな。いらないものには早めに見切りをつけるべきだよ。
You had to find a way to make it work? That's crazy.
一理ある。まあ、家族は何も親兄弟ばかりではない。これから作ることができるものじゃ。そう、悪いものではないぞい。
Estorilla gazes into Temperance's eyes as he speaks, and Lobelia nods. So it did release, but it was a flop out of America. Ah. So wait, custom events too? Ooh.
君の考えは否定しない。むしろ、それが君にとって真に幸福につながるならば。だけど、人は間違える。君も俺も団長も。決めつけるにはまだ早いさ。ゆっくり答えを探していけばいい。
うるさい。講釈を垂れないで。
あくまで一意見さ。それよりも、そろそろ壊れた彼を気遣ってあげないと。
おお、娘よ。おとなしく寝ていないとダメじゃないか。
これではまともな回答は望めんだろう。
Estorilla approaches the man and puts his hand on his head.
短時間しか持たぬが、汝の正気を呼び起こさせてもらうぞ。
You meant to say it was a flop outside of Japan? Oh, yeah.
そら、わしらが知りたいことをすべて話すのじゃ。汝は何者で、目的を何とする？
Which is why the English versions of Pokemon Emerald and Colo lack compatibility. Wait. Coliseum? As well as extra shadow Pokemon? Oh, what the heck? ああ。
深海に住む生き物に見せられた私は、時間も寝食も家族のことも忘れ、日々研究に没頭していた。
Neglecting family.
そうしているうちに、妻は家を出て行った。
最悪。
それでも私の中では、娘より深海の生き物たちが大切だった。そうして研究にのめり込んでいるうちに、娘の体は病魔に侵され、
Holy shit.
死んだ。あっけなくね。
Even left his child to die from severe neglect. Holy shit. So some people buy a Japanese copy of Coliseum and an e-reader to shiny hunt, just to shiny hunt those shadow Pokemon? Ah.
本当に最低なんだけど。
私は猛省した。だから、7歳で死んだあの子を生き返らせることにした。
Wait, to bring her back? As a fucking bird?
は？
なんじゃと？
深海には様々な生物がいてね。私はミミクリーオクトパスに可能性を見た。
Oh, right, the octopus that we saw from earlier. Oh, right.
ミミクリーオクトパス。テンペランス。知っとるか？
ミミクリーオクトパス。深海に生息するタコの一種で、別の生き物に擬態する性質を持つ。
それが何だってんだよ。
わからんか。姿を変えられるんだぞ。
Oh, that's why it's slimy and shit when they touch the... Right.
素質があるなら、あとはちょっといじってやればいいだけだ。
まさか、擬態の対象を任意の生き物に指定できるよう。
そんなことどうやって？
魔物や海洋深層水など、実に様々なものを投与した。 改良したウミネコも餌として与えた。
From adding all kinds of things from monsters to water from the depths. There's a difference between like surface water and like water from all the way down there.
確かウミネコは魔力を持った魔物に変質していたはずだ。ということは、
I mean, seeing the usual shit that we see in Augusty and everything, I mean, yeah, I just believe that. So wait, but I was able to decide how to attack you based on what you say to it. Maybe just like how it felt from what we said to it, even if it didn't understand the words, it like judged the kind of tone we were giving it. Summer Caglio brought up what's in deep sea water. Oh, right, yeah, Summer Caglio did have a whole thing about deep sea water.
ミミクリオクトパスもすでに魔物化していると見て間違いないじゃん。
Augusty is a very cursed place. Oh yeah.
バイオミミクリオクトパス。それが私が作った魔法生物の名前だ。バミオは人間の記憶を読み取り、その記憶に存在するものの姿を取る。
But how can you read the memories of someone that's dead? Unless, oh no, wants to read like, wait, of someone from those memories. Oh, so he wants the octopus to read his memories to then recreate his daughter.
そんなことが。
でもきっとまだ完成してないよね。最終目標は娘の姿にすることなんでしょ。
娘がイケスにいるかは考えづらいもんな。止めるなら今のうちか。
シレナ。ああ、シレナ。バミオをシレナにしなければ。しかし完全体に必要な魔力を持ったウミネコたちがいなくなってしまった。
Oh, that's why he said the feed. So you wanted to get all the Mugos to feed to the... What the fuck?
ってことは、バミオは完成しねえってことか？
Oh yeah, that's why the Bamio as a fake Maria was munching on the Mugos.
完全体に必要なのが魔力を食わせることなら、方法は他にもあるよね。
今この島には強力な魔力を備えた餌が複数入り込んでいる。
Looking at Esteriola and Lobelia, the researcher starts speaking so forcefully that spit flies from his mouth.
こいつらを与えれば、きっとバミオは完全体となる。そうだ。人間を与えれば、言葉を操ることも容易に実現できるかもしれない。
Oh my god. He'd also try to eat pizza, so it makes you wonder if Maria likes pizza. But eating pizza is unladylike.
だから黙ってタコの餌になれって。それはいいね。まだタコに食われて死んだ経験はない。くっは。どんな幸福の音が聞けるのか。
Don't threaten him with a good time.
興味持たないでよ。
So he's eating off the floor, but it tried that too.
まあ実験と検証が大事なのは事実だけど、協力するわけないよね。メリットが何もない。
黙れ餌ども。さあバミオよ、その姿を現し、こいつらを進化の糧とするのだ。
You know, shit like this would be like a Resident Evil moment where the evil scientist like calls it up and then gets eaten himself.
来るか。なんじゃろ。気をつけよ。
You can eat pizza with a fork and knife if you're like that. I'm like, isn't that like how people would eat pizza at times? Like depending on like specific kinds. If you're in like, I forget what specific kinds, but like, it is a thing to eat pizza with like a fork and knife and shit. Just not usually how we get it regularly at like your usual like pizza places. When Wesker tried to stick the tyrant on you? Yeah. However...
バミオ、どうしたのだバミオよ。
The fish pen emits no sounds but the soft noise of water moving back and forth. Miri points at part of the net that separated the pen from the area, revealing that there's a hole in it.
Tawa, このいけすから命の音は聞こえるかい？
小さな音は無数に聞こえるが、魔法生物のような不自然な音はしない。
ってことは、
とっくに逃げてたんだね。あの裂け目から。
少々厄介なことになったようじゃな。
餌であるウミネコが枯渇したため、バミオの行動は捕食が目的であると予想される。
いかにも。その対象が海中の生物であればよいが、バミオは魔力を必要としている。
人を襲うってことですか？
魔力感知はできるのかな。もし可能だとすると、
町にいる彼らが狙われる可能性は高いね。
こうしちゃいらんねえ。早くあいつらに知らせねえと。
The group had come a long way. However, wait. The group had come a long way. However, well, okay, I'm getting the flow wrong there. The group had come a long way, however, and would require a lot of time to reach the town again. After thinking for a moment, Kuri calls on Lobelia.
Oh yeah, 俺かい？その選択は意外だな。
一足先にクラポティ兄ちゃんに知らせに行ってもらうってことか？いや、でもそれは。
Nodding at Viren's question, Kirby indicates concern over the researcher who created the crazed Mugles.
あの自称海洋学博士を町の警備隊に渡すのも貴空士の仕事なんだ。
でもいいのかい？俺の手綱を手放すことになるんだぜ。
So what?
おっと、愚問だったね。そうさ。俺は君との約束は互いない。俺を信用せず、信頼しているからこそ任せてくれるんだね。ウィン、仰せのまま君の期待に応えよう。
Lobelia and the tower take off along the path they came, with the rest of the crew members doing their best to make haste as well.
See,
one more for chapter 4. Back in town, two Geisenborgers are standing next to each other. Oh my god, they're both doing comedy. God damn it.
待たせたな。戦車と戦車でダブル戦車だ。いかにも強そうだろう。
The stars clapping along and
いや、しかし二人とも戦車ではキャラが被っているな。ここは我が輩が乗り換えるとしよう。そう、乳母車に。何を黙っている。さあ、ツッコミを入れるがいい。
As if to replace the expected witty remark, the coffee slaps Geisenborger in the face.
何をしている。寡黙なる我が輩よ。ここはビンタではなく、貴様が乗れる乳母車などないと突っ込めばいいのだ。
One person Manzai hurts.
やめろ。往復ビンタをするな。こんなところで止まっていては次の我が輩が乗れる乳母車を作るくだりに入れんではないか。
自然と和芸になっているようだ。
確かにそうだな。台本通りではないが、こやつもこやつの笑いを追求している。
Maybe the octopus does have a sense of humor.
やはりダメだ。自分なりに殻を破るのは基本を抑えた後でよい。分かったか。寡黙なる我が輩よ。 まったく返事と挨拶は笑いの戦場でも基本だぞ。まずは発声練習をすべきだったか。
Overwhelmed by the original's passion, the silent Geisenberger nods.
ああ、なんでやねん、なんでやねん。ほら、我が輩に続いてみせよ。
God, Geisenberger. Sometime later.
なんでやねん、なんでやねん。
Oh no, we taught it to speak.
その調子だ、寡黙なる我が輩よ。
It's getting there? Oh no.
ところでガイゼンボーガ、その寡黙なる我が輩とやらは明らかに汝の偽物だが良いのか。
I'm concerned it's an impersonator.
さまつなことよ。これほど面白い状況を楽しまぬ芸人がいるか。
As the two hulking figures are taking a big first step towards creating a routine, Cazelia and Maria Teresa are running through the town in search of the fake Hacelia. The Moon and Hacelia herself are searching for the other evokers to warn them of the impending danger.
愛する妹からあんな冷たい眼差しを向けられるとは。
そのあまり気を落とさず。
偽物の私は言葉を発しませんし、目で見てわかるぐらいにヌメヌメしているんですから。
Clearly the octopus is bored.
ちゃんと見抜きなさい。兄上の愛とはそんなもの。
不甲斐ない。
That's it. Oh my god, dude.
テレさん、頼りない兄だけどよろしくお願いするわね。本当にお願いね。ガルゲニアの皇帝、実の妹と偽物を間違えちゃううっかりさんでも悪い人ではなさそう。
Seems good even though he can't tell the difference between his sister. Oh god.
あの出来合いっぷりからは考えられないくらい致命的なうっかりポイントだったけど。
With that, unofficial diplomatic relations are formed between the empires of Goginia and Loma. Gonna fail again. I feel like they're gonna have that as a recurring bit. Like, if anything, let's say when all is said and done, and assuming the mimicry octopus somehow stays alive and is non-hostile, I would assume they're gonna try for that bit at the ending for one more time before they cap off the story. Chasing the chariot.
ハーゼさんって上品でしっかりしていて、まさに理想の淑女よね。
あれはテレサ殿、見ろ。
あの人は？
As the two Imperials search for the imposter, they suddenly run into a bizarre scene.
そこで我が輩は言ってやったのだ。サウナを制する者は戦場を制すると。なんでやねん。確かにどちらも熱いけれども。
Oh no. You guys some burger.
良いのか、自称戦車が戦場を軽んじる発言をして大人に叱られぬか。
Oh my god.
大人など恐るるに足らず、我が輩のロウリュテクで整わせてやろう。専門用語を使うでない。なんだそのうるは。言えておらんな。だが目覚ましい成長ぶりだ。偉いぞ、開花せし我が輩。我が輩。
なんだあれは。
何か話しているみたいだけれど、ここからじゃ聞こえないわね。彼らは双子なのかしら、それともどちらかが偽物？
彼は教会にいた。我々と同じ賢者だ。アーカルムの聖唱獣らしき者もいる。しかし
凱旋坊画に共感の才能があったとは。
見事な進歩であろう。決まったセリフ以外の会話はまだ難しいが、
マネージャーとしては彼を代演に使えると助かる。
Oh my god, they want to use him as a substitute.
アザゼルを交えてトリオの可能性も模索できる。なかなか夢が広がるではないか。ないか。
どっちが本物だ？
そうね。会話の内容さえ分かれば判断できるかもしれないわ。
よし、少し近づいてみよう。ロマの皇帝よ、気をつけられよ。
ええ、カッチェさんも。
With that, the two approached the suspicious group.
しかしそうなってくると会話もできるようにならねばな。
そもそもそのものには己の意志を相手に伝えるという意識が芽生えているのか。
どうだ我が輩よ、何か伝えたいことはあるのか？あるよ。なんとそうか。なればあとは鍛錬あるのみだな。
なんだか見た目に反してとっても元気な人な。
幼児のようだな。
ドストレート。それでどっちが本物かわかる？
いや、それがわからんのだ。
Unfortunately, neither Kazelia nor Maria Teresa know anything about Geisenberger.
困ったな。もしかしたら普段から子供のように無邪気な人なのかもしれないし。
そうだな。見た目がいかついからと言動までいかついものと判じるのは早計というやつだ。
Get Dancho in here.
いっそのこと声をかけてみては。
Why don't you just speak to them? They're in the middle of something here.
奴の逃げ足は速い。私の顔を覚えられているだろうから不用意には近づけんな。
事態は思ったより深刻なようですね、カッツェ。
ああ、偽の私もハーゼも言葉を発することはなかった。だが
聞いていればサウナとやらば非常に魅力的な娯楽らしいが、一つ解せぬ。錆びぬのか？聞こう、戦車なのだろう。錆びぬのか？問題ない。全部整うのだからな。
すごく流暢に喋ってる。さっきまで子供みたいだったのに。
これではますます判断が。あれはまさか。
どうしたの？
見てくれテレサ殿。彼ら二人とも乾いていないか。
Oh yeah, Geisenberger, like when he patted the fake like on the back or something like a while back, right? Didn't make any mention of the slime or mucus layer or whatever.
本当だわ。ハーゼさんとカッツェさんの姿の時はよく見るとヌメヌメしていたのに。
Been in the sun for a while. Yeah, it could be dried.
人語を操り見た目も変わらぬならもはや区別がつかなくなるぞ。いよいよまずいことになりそうだ。
ダメ。一国の皇帝に、いえ誰かになり変わるなんて、そんなこと。
テレサ様、大丈夫です。まだ止められます。
そこの者たちよ、動くな。
The second that Kazelia speaks up,
乾いた。
I'm dried out.
な、どこへ行くのだ、我が輩。
The fake Geisenberger yells and sprints at full speed away from the group. Oh, okay. Oh, a little while after Kazelia and Maria Teresa failed to catch the fake, Kazelia is searching for the other evokers.
さすが すがに少し疲れたわね。この町広いんだもの。
We could have had a burger double unit. What could have been, man? They could have made it work.
汝がそこかしこで掃除の手伝いなどに手を貸していたせいではないか。
仕方ないでしょ。あの惨状を見たらほっとくなんてできないわよ。
As she looks forward, Hestelia suddenly locks eyes with some of the people she's looking for.
あれ？ハーズちゃん。
Oh no. Frau approaches her while waving cheerfully. Walking behind the woman are Nier and Geisenberger. When your stand is literally just you.
皆さん、よかったですわ。探していましたの。
街の片付けを手伝ってたらね、スパザブルーのスタッフさんたちがみんなに声をかけて回ってたの。
Yeah, it's obviously the fake one because the real one's still with it's still with Katze and the others.
スパザブルーは軽微な被害で済んだから、片付けが一段落したらぜひ汗を流しに来てくださいって。今日は無料開放するらしいよ。軽食も提供してるんだって。
Oh, this is gonna be the disclaimer moment. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. As shameless as he is fearless. Oh no. In the event preview, they made a little joke saying that there's a disclaimer saying that the event will contain Evoker nudity. Oh no. Oh no.
街の人たちも落ち着いたから行ってきなって言ってくれて。
And so far all we have are the girls plus fake Geisenberger who doesn't know shit.
ハーゼさんも一緒にどう？
Oh no.
いえ。というか、私たちを探してたって言ってたけど、何かあった？
Hestelia briefly explains how she and Kazelia have been impersonated by a fake.
偽物？それってすぐにわかるの？
So wait, fake Borgers and Octopus so they don't have any clothes to take off? I mean, so currently it is naked. Technically, yeah. But like, I would assume the Octopus would try to pick up on the social cues of like others undressing and would try to emulate it too, so then, oh no.
その点は大丈夫。言葉は話さないし、全身がヌメヌメしているの。
Thanks, Geisenberger, for teaching it how to speak.
だから、遭遇したらすぐにわかると思うわ。
Oh no.
そっか、ハーゼちゃんはこれからそいつを探すんだね。私たちも手伝おうか。
Old news. They don't know. They don't know.
そうだね。どうしよう。手伝ってくれるなら正直助かるけど。
Hestelia still doesn't completely trust any of her new Evoker acquaintances besides Maria Teresa. Though she had quickly warmed up to the fellow Imperial, it would take more time for the others that she has less in common with.
いえ、大丈夫よ。せっかくのアウギュステなんだし、楽しんでいったら？
I'm so dreading the moment.
けれど、もしもヌメヌメした怪しい人を見かけたら、教えてくれるとありがたいわ。
それはもちろん。でも、本当に大丈夫？
ありがとう。あなたたちもたくさん汗をかいたでしょ？流してくるといいわ。私も後で行くから心配しないで大丈夫よ。
わかった。 じゃあ先に行ってるからハージちゃんも絶対来てね。
As the three figures leave, Hostelian watches their backs for a few moments.
あの者たちとの交流を望むのであれば、まず捜索を手伝わせ、その後共に行けばよかったのではないか。
いいのよ。温泉もいいけどスパも行く？水着がないから買うか借りないとだけど。
Oh no.
スパもいいね。でも片付けで汚れたし、まずはお風呂かな。汗を流してきてってハージさんも言ってたし。
そうね。スパはハーズちゃんも合流したらみんなで一緒に行こっか。
うん、待っててあげたいな。
それじゃあ私たちはお風呂に。あ、先にそこの売店に寄ってもいい？ちょっと飲み物を買いたくて。
凱旋ボーガさんはどうする？
The large evoker answers them from the entrance of, to the men's baths.
水風呂？ならそこが男湯だからその先に行ったらあるね。私たちは女湯に行くからまた後でね。
Okay, it's going into its separate area, right? After seeing Geisenborger enter the men's section, Frau and Nier head to the gift shop. Okay. Crisis averted, right?
水。
Oh no, Alan's here.
うわこのマナーのなってねえやつはどいつだ。たく至福の水風呂タイムが台無しじゃねえか。出てけやがれこのすっとんきょめ。
Maybe it's nudity, bro, Yoshi.
お前凱旋ボーガーじゃねえか。お前な、なんだって急に飛び込んだりしたんだ。プールじゃねえんだぞ。
As Alanon glares at Geisenborger, the large evoker slowly blows bubbles while rising out of the water.
なんで服なんか着てんだ。
Oh no.
水。お前もしかして温浴施設初めてか？マナーとか知らねえ感じか？それなら入る前に聞けってんだ。いくらでも教えてやんのに。とにかく上がれ。風呂に入り直すぞ。どうだ？
Oh
生き
no.
返っただろう。
Yeah, she took his clothes off.
やれやれ。せっかくサウナからの水風呂だったのによ。もう整うどころじゃねえな。さてそろそろいいだろう。凱旋ボーガーよ。サウナに入り直すからお前さんも付き合え。
Oh no.
凱旋ボーガー。大丈夫か？顔が真っ赤じゃねえか。
海水。違う。
Suddenly, Geisenberger leaps out of the bath. No, not seawater. Oh!
待て。どこ行くんだ。風呂場で走るやつがあるか。
Oh no. Unheeded by Evoker, Alanon's voice echoes impotently through the room.
Oh
no! They're back. Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna run outside naked. Oh no.
帰りに買って帰ろうかな。
I can't watch. Just as Frau and Nier are about to enter the women's section. Oh no. Oh, forever traumatized.
海水ない
No. Evoker suddenly appears in the lobby naked and runs outside. Frau and Nier stare at each other, unable to move from where they stand.
あ、お前ら、こっちに凱旋ボーガーが来なかったか
何事か
At least he has a towel. They still scream. Having heard Frau screaming, the devil appears and finds Death and the Sun staring each other down.
状況の説明を求める。
レスがアラナンを攻撃してサンが出てきて防いだところ。
The two Primal Beasts face off, seeming like they're ready to start a fight right in the middle of the lobby.
アラナンを殺す気。殺します。愛しい人がその男に怯えています。
理解に苦しむわ。
The Sun looks at Alanon, then tilts her head in confusion.
で、あなたはなぜ裸なの？
This is like the second time this happened.
やっとわしの話を聞く気になったか。待てつったろ。フラウもニーヤもデスも悪かったな。驚かしちまってよ。
何があったの？
実は凱旋ボーガーのやつが突然湯船を出て走っていっちまったから追いかけてたんだ。お前ら見てないか？
見た。全裸だったの。
外に出て行っちゃったよね。一体どうして？
それが全く理由がわかんねえんだ。とにかく様子がおかしいからよ。とっ捕まえて話を聞こうかと思ってな。
わかった。私たちも手伝うよ。
団長さんの仲間だもんね。ですもお願い。
愛しい人、消さなくて大丈夫
？Just erase most of them, not all of them.
大丈夫。誤解だったから。
事情は分かったわ。ごめんなさい。私も早計だった。
Well, at least they're, you know, bonded together over this on a pod and like, well, talking between each other.
アラナン、まずは服を着て。みっともない。
私たち先に行ってるね。
Frau, Nier, and Death run outside while Alana heads back to the changing room. Just as the devil is about to follow Frau. What? Why do we have the Bahamut thing for the spawn point? Wait, was this like Bahamut of the spas? Spahamut? Staff plus a staff and a nuisance. Wait, what's going on here?
海水、海、ない。
No, Evoker streaking through the crowd. Oh no. Geisenberger is walking around town naked in search of seawater. However, he finds nothing but screams of shock from people around him, causing him to stop and forlornly look around.
Umi! Ah, ita?
ガイゼンボーガ、おとなしくしろ。持ってきてやったから、ひとまず服を着ろ。
ない。
何？
Oh no, he's learning how to throw hands. Oh no. Especially when transformed as Geisenberger. Oh no.
というわけで、我が輩はもう一人の我が輩とネタの練習をしておったのだ。
Kazelia is asking Geisenberger and the Star about their experience with the fake. Kazelia, having found the group, has taken Maria Teresa along to start searching for it again.
そのネタというのはわからんが、怪しいとか危ないとは思わなかったな。
From Hase.
特に敵意は感じられなかった。
無論おかしな事象ではあるが、面白い方を優先するべきだろう。
I did find it odd, but I thought it'd be funny. He really just went with this impulse of like, you know what would make for the funniest shit? Like, he really just went along with it.
その様子ではどこへ行ったか見当もつかないわけだな。
As Kazelia tries to determine what to do.
やっと追いついたぜ。
Oh no.
変態は消します。
No, of course we get back to this. Literally Neurosama mindset. Oh no.
ガイゼンボーガー、さすがにちょっとひどいよ。
お前たち、一体どうしたのだ？満身創痍ではないか。
He's so dead. Seeing the obviously roughed up group of evokers approach them, Kazelia furrows his brow.
どうもこうもねえんだ。そこのガイゼンボーガーの野郎が急に男湯から逃走しやがって。
That guy happened to us. Oh no.
全裸でね。
そんで何を思ったのか。そのまま町に駆け込んでな。
全裸でだよ。
Still naked.
あと追ったわしらが声をかけたらいきなり攻撃してきやがったんだ。
全裸で。
わしらも応戦したんだが、このや。
全裸でです。
What is it even desperate? Geisenberger, enemy of all women. Oh no.
なんだと？
ガイゼンボーガー、自己紹介の席で見せたがりって言ってたけど、本当だったんだね。
Oh no.
貴様、変質者だったのか。許してはおけん。
待て、我が輩には一切身に覚えがないぞ。
ん？このガイゼンボーが。
Did Dylan only just realize that he has his clothes on?
どうかした？
いや。
いいよね。ここには団長さんもいないし。
Oh my god.
一人ぐらい。
Just one murder. Dante's not looking. It's okay. It's okay.
です。嫌い嫌い。くけ。
聞こら。いきなり何をする？
それはこっちのセリフ。
汝は遅れてついた我にも攻撃を浴びせたな。
Near, no, he's the only light evoker. We can bring back the world and make a new light one.
礼をしよ
う。待つのだお前たち。ここを戦場にする気か？
危険です。下がってください、カッツェ。
やっぱりおかしい。おい、待てお前ら。サンモだ。思い返すとスパザブルーのガイゼンボーガはこんなに流暢に喋らなかったんだ。
Can we bring up the fact that, you know, he has his clothes on? Shouldn't that be the first indicator to clear up some confusion here? It's like, wait, where did he get his clothes back?
それにわしは更衣室からあいつの服を持ってきたんだが、なのにあいつ着ているだろ。
Okay, finally. Okay, we're not gonna dwell on that point for forever.
なるほどな。私もおかしいと思ったのだ。お前たちが揉めていたというその時間、本物の凱旋ボーガは私とここにいたはずだからな。
As Katzelia becomes sure that the imposter is responsible for this, someone else appears.
サリュー、賑やかじゃないか。
Sorry, let me type out something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Lobelia alights before the group with grace and bravado. However,
貴殿は
教会にいた男か。そういえば名前を聞いていなかったな。
団長さんにぐいぐい距離を詰めてた人、仲いいのかな。
the jealousy and envy is building.
おっと、そうだね。君たちはまだ俺の名すら知らないんだった。けど、些細なことさ。とりあえず、俺の話を聞いてくれないか。
Psychopath envy.
なんせ団長からのことづてだ。君たちも聞きたいだろ。
団長さんがどうしたの？
実は、俺たちは旧海洋研究所に行ったのはみんなも知っているよな。それで、そこにはメンタルパリリン男が娘のためにグイーンとしててね。その娘がしばばっと、いや違う、娘はもう死んでいるから。
つまりなんだ。
無理だ。タワーパス。
Just passing out the tower. Just say it like it is, Lobelli, instead of trying to like play it up.
すまない。相棒は壊滅的に説明が下手なんだ。
The tower explains what had happened in the research center, including what they had heard about the researchers' experiments.
そんなことが起きてたのか。
ってことは、あれは凱旋ボーガに擬態したバミオだったんだね。ごめんね、凱旋ボーガ。まさか人違いだったなんて。
I think they'll still subconsciously hold it against them because whenever they see Geisenberger. I don't think that they can remove that from their memories for a while.
気にするな。奴は本当に我が輩と瓜二つだったからな。
When everyone smiles with relief at Geisenberger's honor being restored, the devil starts speaking to the group.
何って
汝らが施設を出た際、従業員が我に声をかけた。
Oh yeah, what was that whole thing going on with the spawn play?
従業員はひどく怒っていた。こんこんと説教をした。
Wait.
デビルを説教。
従業員から伝言だ。
Are they all banned?
あの場にいた全員、今後一切出入りを禁じると。
The perpetrators.
出入り禁止か。同情せざるを得ないな。
What kind of person has the nerves to lecture someone who looks like the devil? Look, when you deal with fucking like like when you have to deal with people like this, like you don't give a shit anymore.
お前も含まれる話だろ。
そうだよね。全裸で施設内を走り回ったの凱旋防護だから。
I don't think we can exactly explain that to the townspeople or the establishment that it was an impersonator running around naked speaking like a madman. Dancho can get it settled. I don't know about that.
バカな！それは我が輩ではないぞ。
And now his honor's been besmirched again.
見た目はお前さんだからな。
我が輩ではないのに。
それにしても人の記憶を読み擬態する魔法生物か。一刻も早く見つけなければ。
今ならまだ見つけやすいだろう。挙動が怪しく喋らない人間を捕まえればいいさ。
I think we need to update a little belly on the situation.
いや、それが奴はすでに言葉を操り始めている。
Use the power of blue. I don't think we want to give the octopus access to the boundary. Do not let it transform into Dancho. Because if that octopus can access Dancho's memories, it can probably get access to the fucking boundary. We already have ancient ass dinosaurs that can fight against the power of the boundary because summer. But now we have a fucking mimic octopus that can access it too. No. Do not unleash that evil upon the world.
へえ、一体どうやったんだろうね。
我が輩が教えたのだ。立派な芸人に育てるためにな。
それは君、出禁以上の罰が必要なんじゃないか。
Granblue took it out in one thump. So actually no we don't.
まずいぞ。早急にバミオとやらを見つけ捕らえるのだ。
あれ、そういえばあなたも誰？
は？いや、言われてみれば私は遅れて到着したからな。挨拶がまだだった。失礼した。私はガルゲニア公国の皇帝カッツェリーラ・アロイス・ガングス。以後よろしく頼む。
ガルゲニアか？最近どっかで聞いたような。
ハーゼちゃんのお兄さんだ。ああ。
ハーゼの名前で理解してもらえるのは嬉しいものだな。改めて諸君、バミオを探しに行こう。
さっきも言ったけど、団長もそれを望んでるからね。
私、団長さんのためだったらどんなことでもする。
同じく団長の望みならば、いかな戦場であろうとも一騎当選の働きをしてみせよう。これは負けられぬ戦いだ。何としてもバミオとやらを捕らえ、もろもろの汚名を注ぎ、スパザブルーの
And we get access to the spa. Lobelia manipulating people.
すっとこどっこいと捕まえてサウナの竿を叩き込んでやる。
Nasha collecting PNG like Infinity Stones. Meanwhile, Hostel and Maria Teresa are running through the town searching for the imposter.
やっぱりそう簡単には見つからないわね。一度戻って兄上たちと合流する？
そうだね。賢者も全員集めて人海戦術で計画的に探した方がいいかも。
Just as they're about to leave. Right, he's still on the run. Oh no.
今のって。
The two hesitantly look over their shoulders to see Geisenborger turn to look at the two. Oh. You wonder why he hasn't shapeshift yet? I don't think the octopus's mind is developed enough to realize that and actually change back. That, and I would assume it's more convenient to run on two human legs, or well, giraffe legs at this point, and run on land, then change, or if you mean like shapeshift to other evokers or other people, I'm not sure. Maybe just too panicked to realize it. Because like it still needs like actual seawater instead of getting cooked in sauna and hot sauna bath water.
Huh?
Or spa like water. I'm getting. He's the one getting threatened. Cease your thinking, it will damage your brain. Well, I mean, at least no one else saw the sight of it when it was fake Maria eating a Mughal. This whole trip was a mistake for all involved. All they wanted was just a simple summer feast together. Is that too much to ask?
あれが偽物で本人の意思と関係なく集体を晒しているなら一刻も早く捕まえないと。
Okay, at least Maria immediately recognizes that compared to the others. At least Maria, like, at least we're not gonna like prolong a misunderstanding.
大丈夫よ。捕獲はムーンにやらせましょう。私たちは遠くから威嚇すればいいわ。
We'll make the moon do it. Because Justice don't want to do anything about that shit.
散々笑ったツケをこのような形で払わされるとはな。
To think this is how it would pay. Hosselia and Maria Teresa take off after the fake Geisenborger. They fortunately located without much difficulty and once again face it down. However, the distance they maintain between them makes it quite clear they don't want to approach.
何？やっと会えたわね、偽物。そこから動くんじゃないわよ。ムーン、早く！この変態を捕まえて！
捕まってたまるか！
Because the two women had refused to get close to the fake, it manages to turn around and escape them.
やっぱり遠くからじゃ無理があるわ。任せて。私が頑張って捕まえるから。
Oh, no, Maria, no.
ロマの皇帝だけに手を汚させるなんてできない。私もやるわ。
The two Evokers once again take off in pursuit of the imposter, however... Haselia crashes into someone who appeared from around the corner and falls to the ground. As she gets up and looks at who she collided with, Haselia sees her older sister Luvera. Why are you chasing a naked man through the streets?
じゃあ、私急いでるから。
お待ちください、姉上。どうしてここに？そういえば。ルーベル姉上もお元気で？
姉上か。元気すぎて困るぐらいだ。今回も一緒にアウギュステに来たいと言い出してな。
お元気そうね。ついてきてないわよね。
まさか。
兄上、何がまさかよ。しっかりついてきてんじゃない。
Oh no. Luvera laughs and takes Haselia's hands into her own.
私を差し置いて二人だけアウギュステで遊ぶなんて、お仕置きが必要かしら。この綺麗な爪、コレクションにしたいわ。
Wait.
いえ、姉上、すでに兄上からご説明があったかと思いますが、ハーゼたちは遊びで来ているわけでは。
生爪剥がされたくなかったら、私と会ったことをカッツェには言わないでね。
Okay, what fucked up shit did I miss out on for not seeing other Final Fate episodes? Because I didn't realize Luvera was actually this fucked up.
せっかく羽を伸ばしに来たのに、ガミガミ叱られたくないんだもの。
兄上が姉上を叱るなど。
A few steps away from the unexpected reunion between siblings, Maria Teresa and Justice speak in hushed voices. You haven't done Katsu's yet? She's not in Hase's? Huh.
ガルゲニアって結構。その先はいけません、テレサ様。外交問題につながりかねません。
That sentence can lead to a diplomatic incident.
わかってるけど、でも。
Seeing the conversation in the corner of her eye, Haselia starts as she finally remembers her companion's presence.
ああ、そうだわ。紹介が遅れたわね。こちらは私の姉で、ガルゲニアの大王王子、ルーベラ・イーバ・ガングスよ。姉上。こちらロマ帝国の女帝、マリア・テレサ様ですわ。あ、私はロマ皇帝、マリア・テレサ・フォン・エスタライヒと申します。こちらは我が聖少獣ジャスティス。アーズさんの姉君、ルーベラ様。以後、お見知りおきを。
Maria Teresa, having quickly put on the face of a ruler, reaches out to shake Luvera's hand. However... Oh!
ご丁寧にありがとう。こちらこそよろしく。
Cutting short the quick motion that she seemed to have instinctively started, Luvera shakes Maria Teresa's hand.
今、ビンタされそうになったような。
堅苦しいのは抜きにして、今度ガルゲニアに遊びに来てね。精一杯おもてなしさせてもらうわ。
ええ、ぜひ。
お城の前にある公主台をぜひ見ていただきたいわ。観光名所なの。
I'd love to show you the gallows.
え？ごめんなさいね。姉はこういう冗談を好むたちで。冗談だったんだ。よかった。
じゃあ、今度こそ私急ぐから。
お待ちください、姉上。実は今、この島は危険なのです。
Starting a diplomatic incident herself. Is this the mimic? No, it's just... It's just Katzelia's really fucked up older half-sister. Because apparently, I would assume she comes up in Katzelia's final Fate episode with his 5-star uncap. But I didn't read that part. So, oh boy!
ハー ゼや兄上に化ける謎の生き物が街をうろついていて。
Maybe they should cut them or cut off the half related to them. You know she isn't in Hase. Yeah, it has to be in Katzelia's, but I haven't done his episode because I don't want to burn my stands yet.
もううるさいな。急ぐって言ってるでしょ。
Oh.
どうなさったんですの？そのようにお声を荒らげるなど珍しいですわね。
欲しいものがあるの。欲しいものがあるの。
Uvera glares at Haselia as she yells, then turns her eyes to the sea. Oh, wait, but... Haselia turns to follow Uvera's gaze and sees something that she didn't expect.
Moon? 欲しいものってムーンのこと？姉上、ムーンが欲しいの？
Wait,
もしかして姉上、私と兄上だけが聖少獣と契約していることを。でも
Haselia looks at the moon with a troubled expression.
何なのだ？また何か面白い顔を見せてくれるのか？
こんなに憎たらしいけど、父上が私に託した大切な聖少獣なのよ。でも
Everyone watches as Haselia's face flits from one expression to the next with no explanation, when suddenly she freezes.
ガルゲニアを滑る兄上にはジャッジメントが必要だわ。でも私はムーンを献上するべきなの。無職には過ぎた宝ってこと。
I'm someone unemployed.
ハーゼさん、大丈夫？ええ。ごめん、失礼なことを言うね。この人は本当にハーゼさんのお姉さんなの？
ええ、もちろんよ。
でもお姉さんが声を荒らげて怒るのは珍しいことなんでしょ？
Can rip a man's heart out with your bare hands. I think you're fine.
私経験があるからわかるの。少しでも違和感があるなら疑った方がいいわ。ほんの少しの違和感を見逃して気づいた時には手遅れなんてことにならないように。
でも
やれやれ、疑うのは汝の専売特許ではなかったか？
急に何を？
いや何、嘘に振り回される汝が滑稽でな。常ならぬ状況だ。動揺していることは理解するが、容易に飲まれる汝ではなかろう。
振り回されるか。確かに今の私は冷静とは言い難いわね。
ハーゼ
Duh. Suddenly, Catzelia arrives with the other Evokers and Primal Beasts in tow.
兄上、それにみんなも。
無事だったか。バミオという化け物が退治した相手の記憶にある人物にも化けると聞いてな。奴が今も凱旋ボーガの姿である保証はないと心配していたんだ。
兄上、そっちも大変だけど、こっちも大変なのよ。姉上が。
She's like faded, like blurred in the background here.
姉上？まさか本当にいらっしゃるとは。
兄上、どうやら姉上はムーンをご所望のようで。
なぜ姉上が聖少獣を？獣が獣を欲しがるとは不可解な。
Wait, why would one beast want to possess another? Wait.
いや、失言だった。
でもテレサに姉上が偽物なのではと言われ、もう何がなんだか。
Okay, I'm gonna need some context once we finish this
兄上は
event
どう思う？
and probably get the journal entry detailing Luvera's backstory because I am confused as shit.
姉上はこのアウギュステに何をしに来られたので？
この前も言ったよ。ウニとスパって。はあ、ウニ食べたかったな。スパ行きたかったな。
I still love the fact that she just trails off as she walks in the distance.
ハーゼよ、姉上は確かに本物のようだが、本当に姉上がムーンを欲しいと。
先ほどムーンを熱心に見つめて欲しいものがあるのだと。
Azalea looks at the moon, but the Primal Beast just snorts.
あれと契約などごめん被る。
Would never make a pact with that thing.
不敬だぞ。姉上をあれとは何だ。人間ならば死罪にしているところだ。
兄上、先ほど獣と言ってなかった。
Yeah, why would one beast want to possess another?
とにかく姉上には諦めていただかねば。姉上、他の聖少獣ではダメですか？
Wait, will another primal beast not do? Azalea looks around as he asks, though he means nothing by the action. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. None of the nearby primal beasts are willing to look him in the eyes.
もう、カッツェまで出てきて、さっきから何言ってるの？私、聖少獣なんていらないから。じゃあね。
I don't want a primal beast.
どちらへ？
もう、姉上うるさい。急いでるんだってば。これ以上邪魔するなら、石臼で引いて絶叫の調べを聞きながら生き血をすすってやるんだから。
I'll grind you down with a mortar and drink your blood while listening to your screams.
トレビアン、素敵な趣味だね。
Of course, Lobelio approves. Where's Dancho? Dancho's still trying to keep watch on the crazed marine researcher dude, while also trying to make their way back to town, I assume. So their hands are kind of tied as they can't make the distance that quickly, I would assume. So that's why they sent Lobelia ahead, because he'll be kind of unrestrained with the tower's help to just run his ass over or some shit. But that was with his family. I really don't know what's going on with Katsalea's family. Like, what did I miss in the few Fate episodes I haven't gone around to reading yet? What the heck?
なあ、これもういいんじゃねえか？どう見たってこいつがバミオだろう。
ハーゼちゃんとカッツェさんの記憶からお姉さんの姿を読み取ったんだね。
しかし、記憶の中の会話まで理解して的確に利用できるとはね。驚きだ。
一言も発せなかった寡黙なる我が輩がここまで成長したか。
To think the silent me has come so far.
いや、待ってくれ。これは本物の我が姉、ルーベラだ。
少なくとも私たちから見て不審というほどの怪しい点はなくて。
There's nothing particularly suspicious about her. Okay, everyone. God, okay, we got everyone else back.
団長さん、クロポティ兄ちゃんも一緒か。よかった。ちゃんとみんなに伝えてくれたんだな。
団長の信頼には応えるさ。
団長殿よ、シート見てもらいてんだ。
The Evokers asked the three to determine whether Luvera is a Bimio or not.
ルーベラとは面識はあるけどな。
見た目はルーベラさんに間違いないですけど。
なんなの？もういい加減にしてほしいんだけど。 揃って痛い目見たいのかな。もうこれ以上話しかけられないように口を縫い付けて喉を潰そうかな。鼻まで海水漬けにするのもいいよね。人間は海中で呼吸できないもんね。
Nothing suspicious about Luvera, huh?
言動にも怪しいところは特にねえか。
And she's not acting funny.
そうですね。
嘘でしょ。こんな物騒な人が姉なの。
Their sister is really this violent. Kai looks at Luvera with disgust on his face, furrowing his brow as hard as possible.
姉上は鬼子だ。若い頃からたくさんの事件を起こしたお人だからな。
Even as a child, she's caused all kinds of incidents.
これが姉。やっぱり家族って足を引っ張る存在なんじゃ。
Are we sure relatives can do anything but hold you back? Near if she wanted to, would drink to that.
カイム、よそ様の家族を悪く言うのはナンセンスじゃないかい。
Generation of inbreeding leads to such temperaments.
とにかく姉上、ガルゲニアの船に参りましょう。
Katzillia lays his hand on his sister's arm, but then...
いた
これは姉上じゃないわ。姉上は兄上にも私にも手を挙げたりする人じゃないもの。何かするときは魔法で懲らしめる人よ。わざわざ自分の手が痛むようなことを進んでする情は持ち合わせていないわ。
So the slap is the only... it was the only giveaway. Oh.
それもどうかと思うけどな。
Not really a recommendation. But yeah, holy shit. Always uses magic to hurt people. She would never actually do things by her own hand that might hurt her own hand.
兄上、それは偽物です。
いや、しかしそうとも言い切れないのではないか。
姉上、
ねえ、もう分かったからお願いだから。もうずっと肌が乾いて気持ち悪いんだってば。海水が欲しいの。
Oh, right, because like the octopus can not only take the form of a person and look through the memories, but the form of other people that they see in those memories, which would be Luvera.
もう決定的だろう。
However, Kazelia is still not convinced.
肌が乾く。姉上の肌はみずみずしいようですが。
兄上ってここまでポンコツだったかしら。
This emperor is so fucking useless when it actually comes to family matters. How is this man lead a nation?
もしかして兄上も偽物？
No, I can't. No.
え、本当？だってあの時生臭かったし、まだなんとなく生臭い気もするわ。
He smelled bad back then, and he kind of does now too. Oh my god.
その人も偽物なの？バミオがさらに進化して分裂したってこと？
可能性はなくはないかの。
No.
実の妹が言ってるしな。団長殿はどう思う？
I could see it. He does smell a bit. He does smell a bit.
団長もそう思う？やっぱり怪しいわよね。ジャッジメントはどう？あんたならわかるでしょ？
I mean, the fact that Judgment is here, shouldn't that be, you know? With that, Judgment appears and nods with a serious expression.
あれは紛れもなくガルゲニア公国皇帝ご本人です。
I'm not sure if this should actually be a reassuring statement or not. What if it gained the ability to copy the primal? Oh, hell no.
ってことはもう、後の問題はどう兄上の目を覚まさせるかよね。
Make him see reason.
ねえ、なんかいい方法ない？
カッツェリーラにも汝のように他者の感情を読み取る力があればよかったのだが。
You can see, given where we are.
そういえば汝もあの力を使えば早々に真偽が判明したのではないか？
あ。
はせ？
そうだな。あとは法の一つでも張れば、いや、余計使い物にならなくなるか。
The ocean just keeps power creeping everyone. As the crew struggles to find a solution, Bimio's patience runs out.
もうやだ！海に返して！
姉上？
姉上じゃないの！頼むから海に帰らせてください！私、タコなんだから！
There we go.
うわっ！姉上の手がタコ足に！
Bimio's rage drives it to change into its true form and start rampaging. Bimio just wanted to get into the sea. The wild heavy blows start to destroy the nearby ground and buildings. It took you this long?
はい、カッツ。
やるわよ、ムーン。
やれやれ。
とはいえ、でかいわね。これは私たちだけじゃ。でも、彼らはみんな行動がバラバラで。
So ocean power creep.
協力してくれるのかしら。
This is why water units are OP.
ダメ、信じて頼むのよ。今度こそ手伝ってって。みんなお願い。
おっと、皆まで言ってくれるなよ。
ハーゼちゃんたちだけに任せたりしないよ。
たぎる。たぎるぞ。
We need to line up all we need to line up all 10 evokers to take on one giant octopus. Like, holy shit. Let's fight together. Where it takes 10 evokers plus Dancho to take on a fucking octopus. You don't think we need all 10, but we have all 10, so why not? True. Oh. An ink screen? Holy shit. The cut and dispel. Oh, we all got supplemental damage and triple attacks. Oh, wait. I mean, it did eat the Mugos to take up mana and shit, and it does copy their powers. Well, shit. Maybe we do need all 10 after all. You know, I love how we actually have Nier's signature skill here and everything. That's very cool. Never copied Nier though. Imagine Bimio just fucking casting death on everyone. Like just bruh. It's over. It'd be like getting hit by level death in Final Fantasy or some shit. What? Oh my god. We just had to call Luo. Fucking transport into the world.
無駄なあがきを己が愛想さを思い知るでなくては。
Same VA too.
少々無謀の死。
判決を下す。私が裁く。
もっと暴れましょう。
海に帰るのだ。
Oh boy, we're gonna see all of them do their Ogies, huh?
みんな行くわよ。
Oh, oh, wait, that's sick! All the cards. Yo, they lined up all the Evoker cards.
この戦慄にひれ伏せ。
イルジオンフォルモーント。
皮膚が乾く。
Oh, come on, we didn't see any of the others though.
全員の絆の勝利ですわ。
Best event of the year. I know it would have been overkill, but like if they're gonna line up all the Evoker cards, at least let everyone else like cut in with their own Ogies too for massive overkill. Come on, they got my hopes up, man. Okay, it's a one-part ending. Okay. Best event of the year. Could he use more slice of life bits? Too much animation chaining? What do you mean? Displaying much more teamwork than they did in the fight against the Mugos, the Evokers finally beat Bimio.
本来の姿に戻ったようじゃな。
まだ動いているね。フィナールと行こうか。
その役目は我が輩に任せてもらいたい。
凱旋坊が
もう一人の我が輩、いやバミオとは芸の道を極めんと互いに切磋琢磨した間柄。
Walk the path of comedy.
引導を渡すならば我が輩の手で行うのが筋だろう。
It's only right that I do this. After a moment of hesitation, Kirby decides to leave Bimio to Geisenberger due to the Evoker's obvious sincerity.
感謝する団長。さあバミオよ、我が輩と共に来るがいい。
With that, Geisenberger takes Bamio towards the sea, and the group watches until they disappear from sight. Wait, but both of them?
着いたぞバミオ。気候が焦がれていた海だ。スターよ、周囲に人影はないな。
ああ、故にここでの出来事は我らだけのものだ。
Oh, they're gonna have one last like duo routine before.
我が輩の意図を理解していたか。
Nah,
さすがは
okay.
マネージャーだ。
Geisenberger crouches down and looks Bamio right in the eyes.
俺、バミオよ。ここから深海に向かうといい。
あ
あ。殺すわけがなかろう。短い間でも相方だったのだぞ。気候とコンビを組めて。我が輩も実に愉快だった。芸人の経験を生かして海の者どもを爆笑の渦に巻き込み、願わくは気候も笑って過ごせ。では達者でな。
Geisenberger stands up and starts walking away from the ocean, not once turning to look back. Submerging only its 8 legs in the water, Bamiya watches him leave. Just as he disappears from view and Bamiya prepares to return to the ocean. Oh no.
Bamiya. いや、シレナ。私の娘よ。
Bamiya stares at the man for a moment, then takes on the form of a young girl.
シレナ、やっと会えた。すまない、すまなかった。父を許してくれ。
Oh! 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 Actually did it. Given the fucked up shit, like, yeah, not answering the researcher, the girl pierces his body and quietly sinks into the ocean, making for the deep sea. Deserved? Yeah, completely deserved. The man goes limp and the waves carry him and his blood out of sight. Damn. Night has already fallen by the time the crew members return to the beach house. In contrast to how tense their gathering there had been earlier in the day, the Evokers and Primal Beasts are cheerfully enjoying the food and conversation.
スパジャブル出禁になったのか？
実に悲しいことにな。なんとか誤解を解きたいのだが。
Seeing Geisenborger looking down, Kirby suggests they go there to explain what happened.
そうか。来てくれるか。
団長さんと一緒なら誤解を解けるかも。
グケケケ。それが愛しい人の願い。
Okay, so Dancho can actually help them, like, get unbanned for clearing this up.
ずっと思ってたけど、あなたの青少獣、いえ、ですは愛情表現が激しいわよね。
君のムーンも激しいじゃないか。主に笑い方がさ。
何にせよ、賢者と青少獣がむつまじいのは良いことじゃ。
Dancho used the power of blue to get them unbanned.
特にむつまじいつもりはないけど。
うちの皆無は照れ隠しが下手なんだ。
照れ隠しじゃない。
悪い悪い、反抗期だったか。
He's in his rebellious phase.
今のうちにしつけておかないと一生治らないわよ。
Just as earlier, the topic of conversation slowly starts to turn towards the Primal Beasts bragging about their Evokers.
私たちは賢者を支え、時にはしっかりと叱ることも必要なのでしょうね。
私がカッツェを叱る。
叱る必要はリオにはない。
ロベリアも同様。奴とは相性がいいからな。
デビル、汝もそうだろう。
For a moment, Frau thinks that the devil will refuse to talk about her like earlier.
フラウ以外の者たちは我にはいささかやかましい。フラウを選んだ我が判断に間違いはなかったよ
うだ。よかったわね。
今夜は酒がうめえな。
Oh? Having left the pleasant party, Lobelia and Nier are standing on a rocky beach. There, a man clearly not long for this world has washed up onto the shore.
紹介するよ、ニーヤ。こちらが全ての元凶である海洋学博士だ。
元凶？この人が団長さんを大変な目に遭わせたんだ。
さてご覧の通り死にかけているようだが、君に合わせるべきだと思ってね。
Lobelia probably heard his like dying voice like way off in the distance, but managed to pick up on it, huh?
団長さんに迷惑をかける命ならない方がマシなんじゃないかな。
I guess technically Nier didn't meet her like actual kill quota, so maybe this would be the one, even if handed to her on a silver platter. Oh. As she finishes speaking, another figure appears in the darkness.
ごきげんよう。何か秘密の企みかしら。
いや、ハーゼ。企みだなんて人聞きが悪いな。ただ、そうだね。特にルリアには見せたくない場面ではあるかな。
Acelia glances at the researcher and nods in agreement.
なるほど。これが例の海洋学博士。
Because her hands are no cleaner.
死に
Yeah.
かけてるわね。
Yeah, Hase kind of hides a lot of shit from Katzelia as well, yeah. Or everyone in general. The schemers of the groups. Yeah, pretty much.
あなたたちは団長に隠れて、これを始末しようとしてたのね。
At least she had better reasons for it.
解釈は自由さ。そして、君の行動も尊重するよ。
いえ。
理由を聞かせてもらっても？
彼のせいで、この島も町も人々も苦痛を強いられたのよ。
いいの？
少し意外だよ、ハーゼ。しかし、責任の所在を問えば確かにそうだ。
シレナ。
シレナ？
彼の娘の名前じゃないか？うん。確かそうだったはずだ。
バミオは最後にシレナに擬態してくれた。だがシレナの顔にはもやが。それは私の記憶にシレナの顔がなかったということ。
Dang.
私は
Her head was veiled in
娘の
fawn.
顔を忘れていたんだ。
Longed to see his daughter again for so long, but because of how much he neglected her, doesn't even remember what her face looked like. I thought like they darkened out her face just to kind of show or emphasize the moment of Bamio like piercing through the biologist here. No, that was actually supposed to be, or supposed to represent this guy just not remembering her face, his own daughter's face. Damn. So if your little belly knows everyone the most well, or just because he's wearing specs now. You haven't touched that much about Lobelli's story? Lobelli's story is kind of, yeah.
さあ、殺してくれ。愛する娘のもとに。
です。です。命を与えて。
Oh.
ん？私は一体？
なんとなく思っていたけれど、やっぱりデスとタワーは似ているね。命を蘇らせることができるあたり。いや、失礼。似て非なるか。君の能力の方が
Yeah, Russ likes to go between chats, depending.
ニーヤ、なぜ？
この人が愛する娘って言ったから。
Do we need to tell his whole life story about like neglecting his wife and child, and how it, like his daughter ended up dying?
この人は娘が生きている間に愛してあげなかった。それはとても悲しいこと。でもこの人は後悔してた。死んで償いたいって考えたみたい。
Doesn't mean he didn't love them. Yeah, but still, his work just consumed him.
娘はもういないけど、与えなかった愛と苦しみをちゃんと抱えて生きていってほしい。
Okay, so we're going with the punishment of, no, we're not going to give you the sweet release of death, but you gotta live with the pain for the rest of your actual life. You're not getting off that easy kind of thing. Okay. So that's the approach.
心から後悔してるなら、 きっとやり直せるから。わからないけど、きっと。
Or, okay, I guess really. Well, I mean, technically, like, given how low Nier of all people kind of went, I mean, I guess, like, huh.
勝手にごめんね。
Nier's getting more complex. Murder is not her own choice of action, or action or choice now, or only action or choice now. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this decision actually.
謝ることはないわよ。
Cause like before, you'd usually have like a kill quota like every time, like, or a lot of times Nier would appear. Although again, I haven't seen the summer episodes, so I'd assume no kill count there. But yeah. Nier's changing a little bit for the better, just slightly.
あなたがそう判断したなら、それも一つの答えとして私は受け入れるわ。
ウィ？君が選んだ幸福の道だ。誰であろうと否定する権利はない。俺は尊重するよ。
ロベリア、あなたきっと最初からこうなると分かってニーヤに彼を会わせたでしょ。
So all you heard about the summer phase that has Leisha, Monica, and Maria. Leisha and Monica mark her as a person of interest. I mean, understandable.
俺は言ったぜ。好きに解釈しろってな。
勝手な人。ねえニーヤ、あなた言っていたわよね。実家の地下牢に幽閉されてたって。とても苦しい時があったのね。私にもあるわ。きっと他のみんなにも。
そういえば家族に難儀してそうな子が君の他にもいたね。
Man, who hasn't had family issues at this point within the Evoker cast? Nia just needs to hang out with Lobelia to learn how creative she can be with her power. Oh no.
そうなんだ。
Borger. Oh yeah, I mean he was just like on the battlefield as a soldier and shit only, so nothing really about family there.
そういうあんたもきっと楽に生きてきたわけじゃないでしょ。
うん？全然。
え？そうなの？
俺とタワーは素直に幸福を求めて楽しく生きてきたぜ。
Maria had a loving family too? It's been a while.
そうだね。一般的な倫理観から言えば人の道からは大きく外れていたね。出会って間もないが俺たちはみんなどこか似ている。
ええ、私たちそれぞれに欠けていたりいびつだったりするみたいね。
Storing this insight away in their hearts, the three evokers return to the group.
そういえばよ、賢者の代表者って話は結局どうすんだ？
ほう、そんな話が出ていたのか。
代表者か。それなら私はハーゼさんを推薦するわ。
私？
いい、実にいいぞ。それは素晴らしい案だ。ハーゼは責任感が強いしな。私もぴったりだと思う。
あれ、でも
まあいいんじゃない。適性がないとは思わないよ。
私もハーゼちゃんがいいと思う。すっごく頼りになるって今回のことで分かったし。
More reliable than a certain emperor just now.
うん、私もいいと思う。
ウィン、満場一致だな。君の資料深さはリーダー足り得るものだからね。
分かった。私しっかり務めるから
よろしくね、代表さん。
責任者。
女王？
Oh, are they deciding on spokesperson, manager, queen?
いいじゃん。
Yeah, cause like he's a really big syscon. So wait, you think Alana's the only one who didn't form any specific relationships? Yeah, nothing exactly in particular. It's kind of like swept along as he was trying to originally chill at the spa and everything. Chaperone, yeah. The Hase.
あんたたち揃えなさいよ。
Also, hey, yeah, we have like the whole artwork for everyone at the dinner table. Astelia's exasperated yell echoes across the moonlit beach, but is quickly drowned out by the tumultuous chattering of her fellow evokers. Aww. Yeah. They're all eating, having a good time and everything. You see like the shooting stars in the distance and everything too.
恩着せがましいわね。
Good event out of the mediocre year. Anan doing typical traveling priest things. So Anan feels old. He is old. Do we have this artwork? You could probably dig into the HTML elements on this page and probably like individually pick it out so that you can like save it for yourself. Nika, they should give out event art. You think Granblue, you think Cygames is modern enough to let us have this kind of thing as home screen art? We only just relatively recently got like home screen or choosable home screen shit.
まあ、感謝はしてるわ。
出世したね。
そうね。みんなバラバラで先が思いやられるけど。
Probably.
もう無職なんて言わせないわ。
As members of Kirby's crew, the 10 Evokers and Primal Beasts of the Arcarum have started interacting for the first time. Also, wait, let me check if I can do this real quick. Let me take this off real quick. Let me see if I can find the HTML element here. Let me see. We search for. Let me see if I can search for it. The wrapper? Oh my god, I hate this thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Contents. Quest scene. Scene stage. Scene background. Wait, no, that's just the background for the... Hold on. Ah, here it is. Open a new tab. Yeah, here it is. Even though it's kind of hard to kind of see like this, but yeah, you can kind of like look in the HTML elements and get the CG. I know it's kind of cut off on the right side here because of how I cropped my browser. But yeah, if you press F12 on Chrome and then try to look for the image, you can actually find like an actual image for this, which is pretty neat. Oh, whoops. There we go. So the assets are there, just assign it. You think Cygames would actually budge on any like nice quality of life or small details to let the players have fun with the game? Like, Cygames, like, they are slow as molasses when it comes to like putting in other quality of life or customizable features for people to try to customize their game to how they want it. The usual trick when you want to get art for a normal character on cap? Yeah. Though the path to building trust and becoming a true team will be long, it is surely an attainable goal. After all, their newly appointed leader is motivated and eager to get started. Arcarum Evokers first reunion, the end. Hey! It's gonna take 4 to 5 years until end of service. Yeah, like it's really annoying how, like, how glacial the pacing is for bringing actual quality of life. Like, yeah. Making the schemer the leader was a wise choice. Honestly, yeah.
人が多いのは好きじゃない。 けど顔見知りなら
Okay, let me see here. Character... No! Nothing about... Nothing about, Luvera. Is it because I didn't do the Fate episode? End of service might be near because they started Esalucia already. I still haven't read the new main story yet. I've just been lazy with I've just been lazy with actually getting around to it. I should read it, but I'm just putting it off until I actually feel like it. Now the Eternals actually had competition. Eternals saw them beat. Oh, but yeah, that was a really good event. But yeah, here's my remaining 3 Evoker stuff that I still need to, like, uncap and everything. Like, I can do it, but I'm just really reluctant to spend my stands right now. Do I want a single spoiler about the story update? Not really. I don't really want, like, any big spoilers or anything. Like, but I do want to, or it would be nice if I felt like scheduling some time to get around to reading Granblue main story, but I'm definitely not in the mood for it right now. But given how long it'll take for Granblue to update its main story, probably, like, unless we get direct news saying that they'll update it again really soon, I'll hold off on reading it because I just don't give a shit. Because, like, they focus so much on event-related stuff instead of main story stuff, it's really frustrating. So by the time I read, or if I read it right now, I'm gonna, like, we're gonna wait, like, what, another 1.5 years before the next main story update? Fuck that shit. I really grinded. Oh yeah, I mean, I've had this stuff, like, I've had the potential to do the uncaps for a long time. Well, although unfortunately I need to grind out more of the lusters here, which is kind of the main thing holding me back for both, because, like, what was it? I still need to uncap both wind weapons, so I need 140 in total. I only have 85. But yeah, I can do, like, Teresa's and everything too. And I should have enough, actually, yeah, like, there should be enough to finish it out and everything. Cygames, very ambitious ideas for the game's future for some dumb reasons, obviously. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm definitely not in the mood to get around to it right now though, so yeah. Okay, let's go uncap. Let's go uncap Lich and everything. And yes, Christmas Rock'em is still 1-star uncapped just for, like, efficiency reasons if I actually had to, like, use Rock'em the sack of all things. Although, regular or newer endgame raids nowadays usually automatically kill off element characters, so that doesn't really matter at this point. But I just keep Christmas Rock'em 1-star for the hell of it. Rack 'em and sack 'em. Use IR personally. Too many clicks. Cause, like, you have to repeatedly, like, press the button to lower his health and everything, and in a fast farming or time sensitive raid environment, ain't nobody got time for that shit. Okay, let me just... oh no, not that one. Let me just switch to here real quick. Yeah, I still need Zahamalina and Carmelina both leveled up as well. I haven't really been doing my pro skips aside from the 6 Dragon pro skips and Angel Halos.
Kimi mo yadokaru?
I mean, I guess I should get Summer Siege leveled up and shit. What does it even do? Skill damage and jammed. Converts damage. Sacrifice HP for echoes, but stops upon taking damage. Takes damage every turn. Eh.
漁に出空も海も皆等しく青い。
Good thing about Holly Rockham is 99% of his HP. Yeah, it's 99% of his HP, but then the really awkward part comes in, where if you have like any form of either garrison or even a lot of HP stacking with defense, like I remember a friend of mine when he was trying to like switch in an evoker with Christmas Rockham. Rockham would always somehow miraculously live with just the tiniest sliver of health because his health is so low, his defense is jacked up to an insane degree. Even though 1 or 2 taps should have killed him, he doesn't actually fucking die. So that's why, like, he just really hates using Holiday Rockham. Although that was like way back when there was no easier way to switch in like evokers back then. But now endgame raids, they just automatically kill off element people for you. Although if you're Earth element and you want a fast swap though, therein lies the issue because Christmas Rockham is Earth, so he's on element. So yeah, and my buddy's like an Earth Lord after all, so he's like deep in like Earth weapons and all that shit. So he had a lot of pain dealing with Christmas Rockham during that time. Same for Ayer. Yeah, same for Ayer too. So Siga's water unit before Pyla era, that's all I need to know. Yeah. Kolulu. I don't have Kolulu, or wait, do I have Kolulu? I don't remember. But yeah, hold on. Let me go organize this. Oh, whoops, not there. There we go. So we have all the fresh units here and all the 5-star uncaps right here, all in a neat little section. I should probably do my skips, but I'll do it later. But yeah, really good event. Like, all neat goofy stuff. The Evokers finally established some connections with each other, which is really nice. Like development for Nier and everything, like given how she ended up killing the biologist but then actually brought him back to actually like atone and everything. I mean, you know, given how Nier's been given the second chance despite how far off the deep end she actually went to, like, yeah, that's actually pretty cool to see from Nier and everything. Though the bit with the shadier characters, yeah, it's really nice seeing like how the other like shadier characters of the cast actually interacted and did things. Yeah, the girls got along really well too, especially with their collective trauma over Geisenborger, even if it wasn't actually Geisenborger. Yeah, it's a fun event with decent development and, you know, actually addressing the lore related thing of like, okay, how are we gonna bring the 10 Evokers together if they're actually separate from each other? And yeah, I'd say everything was handled pretty decently. Like, there's like originally some questions about, at least what I thought originally about the whole like Katse Haselia thing, because technically, you know, since they're related, it's like, I'm still going by my little tangled string theory, like that I showed earlier, where like if you want to like look at the 10 Evokers as like 10 separate strings of like timelines, like you can see Hase and Katzelia and then basically take 2 strings and start spinning them together but leaving both ends at the start and at the end separate, so that, you know, because they're related and all, of course like they're still together, but in terms of who actually took on the world, those are the separation points there, if you want to think about it. Geisenbolger, oh god. You like Evokers more than Eternal? Yeah, the Evokers definitely have a lot of better interactions and chemistry with each other than how the Eternals were handled over the years. like, with how the Eternals were handled in their respective Revenant weapon episodes, and then a lot of the events that they were involved in weren't necessarily the greatest. Mainly the big thing was like Seeds of Redemption, among other things. Like, it didn't really lend much to really, like, looking at them more favorably from how they're written. So seeing the Evokers handle this well, like, has me pretty happy about this. Yeah, a lot of aspects of the Eternals weren't really thought out too well. Evoker 150 suit. Oh, please don't wish that hell on me. Stardust Town, Sarasa's childhood. Yeah, Sarasa's childhood, like, yeah, like, Jungle Girl, but then Civilization came in when Sarasa came back and saw that it just got demolished and shit, but yeah. Still funny as fuck that, like, during the one random timeline Orologia came up with, Sarasa just fucking ground zero the Grand Cypher and killed us all. Yeah, I kind of wonder what more we might be able to see with Sarasa. I just want more Sarasa content. Evokers, only Esther, lesser, hey! Nah, just kidding. Esther and 6 got proper spotlight. You wanna know why she was in the forest to begin with? There has to be something behind that. There's always a story like this. Yeah, like, there has to be a reason why she just, like, ended up growing up in the jungle and shit. Probably a princess. Nah, I wouldn't want anything boring like a princess, like a neglected, thrown away princess storyline. But I don't know. Although the idea of seeing Sarasa in like formal or royal attire. Go on, Cygames, we're waiting. Oh yeah, the Gap Moe would definitely be a comedic opportunity. Sarasa gonna follow the Tarzan parody. But yeah, okay. Decent event, and also wait, we got a subtext, right? So is this like a generic subtext, or does this include like seasonals and shit? I mean, I doubt it, but let me just put this shit in. Yeah, no. It's just your regular ass one. Oh yeah, I forgot Howhat got released a while ago. Subtext. Pick my own summer scam excluding the banner unit. Yeah, I mean, like, given my reluctance to actually farm out Granblue, I might still be tempted by the pick your own SSR subtext or scamcha. But in terms of the actual subtext, like, at least with like the regular cast that we still have, like, I don't think there's anyone in the standard pool that I would even feel remotely incentivized to get, like, from like a meta perspective. Although, like, there's a chance we'll randomly get Mars, so yeah. Like, dude, Mars is like uncap art? Tempting. Mars and ass. Let's see. Dark Alethea. Is there... I forget, do dark teams even... Is there even a use case for Dark Florence? I think I remember seeing something in the Granblue wiki suggesting her somewhere out there, but I'm not sure. And I'm not sure how niche that use case is as to like how often I'd even be using her, so eh. And yeah, there's the new Grimnir. I still really like Chloe though. Like, her fucking skill names are so dumb. That's my goat. She used for HL backline, I think? Likely not. I'll think on this. Again, like, my brain should heavily lean towards no because of my reluctance to actually seriously farm out Granblue, so... Well, except for when Guild Wars comes around, which is obviously the most important time for when I actually farm, because I still want to help out my crew and shit. But aside from helping out my crew, yeah... I don't know. That's the goat. Pulls out an actual goat. At one point, Hexa might have used her. Might have used Dark Florence. Oh. But yeah, okay. Think that's gonna be... Oh, whoops. Think that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, good shit. But, oh. You're struggling to get Honglong and Chilin raid for the mats? Yeah, like, at the very least, we can look them up on Raid Finder, and people should have enough spare mats to host them when it's not Rise of the Beast, but even then, it's kind of a bit annoying when the raids dry up. 150 Eternals a pain? Yeah, I really should get my 150 Eternals, but I really can't be asked for a lot of them. Oh. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed stream tonight. At the very least, like, despite my feelings towards actually, like, playing Granblue, the writers really hit it out of the park with the summer event. I really enjoyed what they put out in terms of, like, what they developed with the Evoker cast and everything. So, at the very least, thumbs up. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll think about what I want to do for stream tomorrow, so... the waiting room will be up when it's put up, so take care, everyone. You miss when they're on Twitter. Never forget Twitter raids, never forget. Hit or miss with events? Oh yeah, like, you just take them as they come up, and you just pray that they have their high highs and everything. Alright, bye-bye.